Did someone follow? Also, that's what I'm supposed to be playing. This is supposed to be playing on that one. Hi. Good evening. Underscore the thank you. Sorry. Thank you so much for the follow. Hello, everybody. I'm here, Marvelous from the Discord. Oh, you saved it? Thank you so much. I always appreciate when people save their follows for the stream. Hi. Oh dear. For what? What do you mean, oh dear? What do you mean? If you don't know, I just woke up. Well, okay, I was awake all day. But I so sleepy. You're going to eat dinner? Have a good meal. I hope it's scrumptious. But I'm okay. I'm a little sleepy. Blah. What do you mean, oh dear, Mecca? You think I'm dangerous? You looked as tired as I feel. Maybe a little bit. I tried setting up a few things today. I really need to drink water. But I got some good stuff today. I finally got all of my V-card stuff, which means I can finally open those packs. I can't do it on stream. I won't do it on stream, sadly. So you'll have to find me somewhere else when I do it. But yeah, I got my stuff finally. I'm waiting on one more shipment, and I think that's in later this month, I think. But yeah, that's why we have the soft vibes, the soft music today. I want it to be cozy for right now because it's very late. Well, not very, but it's 7 p.m. I'm usually the last time I streamed at 6 was when I lived in my parents' apartment or parents' house. I have an apartment now. But the reason why we're live at 6, I know I said I was supposed to be live at 1. I am very sorry. What ended up happening was I didn't check when the new version's supposed to come out. And apparently it's supposed to come out at 6. So here's what we're going to do. We need to yap a bit. I know I went live in an hour, and that's asking. Sorry, that's asking a lot from chat. But we need a yap for an hour, and then afterwards, once an hour passes at 7 o'clock, that's when the new version is supposed to be live. We'll do our dailies, and then we'll check out the story, and we're not gonna end stream until the story's over. That's the goal, unless dire circumstances happen, which that should not be the case. I should not be bothered. But yeah, so that's the goal for today. Is we're just here to chill out. But yeah, I got some cool stuff. I got some AFK, which means I can finally take some sleepy stuff. I can sleep tonight probably. I worked a little bit on the video that's potentially coming out on Friday. There might be a video coming out on Friday, we'll see. I'm working with a new person. You'll probably meet them after the video goes live. Not like on stream, but you know, once it goes live, I will be putting their name in the credits. So you'll definitely meet them from that point forward. And yeah, so that'll be fun. It'll be a good video. I didn't work on the video, but I worked on the intro. So That's probably the only thing I'm gonna be editing. I'm getting a rough cut today, so I'll be able to see how it is, and then uh, and then I'm also supposed to be getting the thumbnail tonight. So that's exciting. I did all of the posing. It's a really bad. Should I show chat? Should I show y'all the posing that I did? I didn't have my iPad working, so I had to get creative in in how I showed off the poses. Where is it? Let's see here. Thumbnail. I found it. Oh god, I'm about to show this on stream. It looks horrible. Okay, there it is. So here's what I did for the posing. Here's what I did for the posing. So what you see in orange is me. The person in purple is Angel. We're both falling with a bunch of items around us, and Angel's angry and yelling, and they're trying to be like, oh, stop. Oh, but yeah, that's supposed to be the thumbnail. I love it. I'm excited to see how fucking stupid this thumbnail is going to be. So I didn't have my iPad charged, so I had to use whatever I had at my disposal. And at the time, it was Figma has a tool called FigJam, which is for like not necessarily note taking, but like having like a cork board, like a inspo board. And so I was like, let me just bring a bunch of shapes together and a bunch of images, and we'll use that for the thumbnail posing. Either it will be amazing or amazing and stupid. But yeah, so that's what I worked on a while ago. Hi, Vaughn. Hello. So that's what I worked on a couple days ago, but today I just worked on the intro. I wanted to do a few more shorts, but I got really tired. So if I have enough energy tonight, which is not going to be the case, I will do my editing. But like I said, it's not going to be the case. I will probably fall asleep, and I will do them in the morning if I'm not sleepy. It's unique and it works. Absolutely. But yeah, honestly, Pete gave me a really good impression. Pete gave me a very good impression. I am not a person who like falls in love with friend slop, but I enjoy that I'm able to partake in said friend slop, as it were. Oh my god, the intro that I made, I had to find a song, and I almost couldn't find it. I almost couldn't find it. I found it from a VTuber's like video that I stumbled on. And I was like, oh, this is really good. But there was one comment that said like, hey, what's the song? But no one replied to it. So I was like, okay, let me look at older posts, because 9 times out of 10, if they have a bunch of older posts, which they did, they probably reused it at some point. And so I looked and I found it. Or sorry, I found another clip. In fact, I found 3. But I only found 2 before I started asking people for help, because I still couldn't find the song. So I was luckily in a server with a bunch of editors. And so I was like, hey, listen up. Listen up. I need help finding the song, because I can't Shazam it, because they're very pretty voice. And the music kind of like meshed with each other, so they couldn't hear anything. So we all got to work. I don't know who, like, some people were using like some weird like machine learning bullshit to like get out the vocals, which they did. They got out of the voice, but it still didn't really help. But someone was able to finally Shazam it and found some really weird like Japanese song that had the music in it, but it like only had like 15 seconds of it, and it kind of like swapped to some like really like dark, moody bullshit. I don't know, but it had the first 15 seconds with no like voices or anything, so I was like, let me just Shazam that, and I found it. It was a Blue Archive. Song. So I'm probably gonna listen to more of that after stream. Your eyes are very nice to look at. They look edible. Oh, is that the case? Oh, what if you stare into my eyes some more? I hypnotize you to give me 5 gifted. I hypnotize you to buy me an AC unit. Cause God, it's hot in here. How much did you miss? Nothing. I'm yapping right now because we have to waste time until the new update comes out. But hi Caesar. Hello. But yeah, no, you didn't miss anything. So last night, so if you don't know, I live in an apartment that I thought had an AC unit, but it doesn't. And so I've been suffering for the past few months in like constant 80-degree climate in my apartment. In fact, it is 83 right now. So what I tried last night, because it was like 81 degrees. Oh! King Natsu? Is that how I say it? King Natsu, thank you so much for the follow. Hi. We're yapping for a little bit until the new update on Honkai comes out. But I hope you can stay around and yap with me for a little bit. I'm also very sleepy. That's why I have the blankies on right now. You love the model? Thank you so much. I literally just debuted it on August. Like as soon as August started, bam! Model debut. No one's seen it before. It's all brand new. We had our little streamathon last week to celebrate it. And yeah, so now we're back. We're yapping for a bit. I'm very tired. Whoa. I am not your mother. I can be your mommy. I'm going to hopefully pull some more Saber on my birthday. Oh, when's your birthday? Happy early birthday, by the way. I'm sorry. I'm not your mother. Thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Or a wonderful night. It's very late. Unless you're on the other side of the world. Then good morning. Today is your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Natsu. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know like what age you're celebrating, but I hope you had a fantastic time. And I really hope you can pull Saber. I'm probably not going to pull for her. In fact, I'm probably not going to pull for any. Just because I feel really weird when it comes to collabs. It's kind of a weird like immersion break type thing. But I will admit, as much as I hate for Archer to be the first male quantum character, he's kind of goated. Just for a while. Hello. Welcome to the YouTube chat. There's very few people that hop by. In fact, but last stream, holy crap, there was a lot of people. So I hope you have a wonderful day. And yeah, we're yapping for a bit right now because we're waiting for the new update to launch. So hopefully you can yap with me for a little bit. 25 1/4 of 100? Huh? Are you just saying you're 25? I'm not sure. Kaiser! Wait. 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 I feel like I know Kaiser. I feel like I know you. I feel like I know you. I'm trying to say for Genuine or Boot Hill. So far I've seen 3 people. Oh, that's a lot. Formula 1? Huh? What? Honestly, I wish I had Genuine. I kind of don't anymore because it doesn't seem like he has much of a meta use. But honestly, I respect it because I love Sayu. I think he's an amazing voice actor. He kind of pushes me to want to pursue voice acting at some point. But yeah, the arcade. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. I have gone through so much today. It might have slipped my mind, but I already have Saber E1, but I said to myself I'll E6 her because I love Saber. Oh, that's so good. I am trying my best to pull for Saradra. The problem that I have right now is I pulled for quite a few characters these past few updates. So for instance, I pulled for Feinen, I pulled for Firefly, I pulled for Treeby, so I have Treeby now, and that's amazing. Sorry. But I pulled for Treeby, I pulled for Firefly, so I don't have a lot of tickets right now. So I'm trying to build that up again. It would be amazing if I can. I know there's a new game mode, which means I'll have some more chances. You got Treeby Sunday and Saber. Ooh! See, okay, so this update, I'm kind of on the fence if I want to get Hysolins or not. I definitely can't, pay my way through it because I don't have money. I don't have money, sadly, so I can't pull for anybody. I really wish I did. But if I could, I would pull for Hysolins and I would pull for Saradra. I want to pull for Saradra because I don't have Sunday. And so Finance just bad. He's not too bad. In fact, he's been like pretty good. Like he's been getting me through Mach 12 right now. And that's what I'm happy about. But he can be so much better, and I know Saradra will be a huge carry for him. I'm famous for losing my 50-50s in Genshin, so the Honkai Star Rail, God bless me with 3 50-50 wins. I got Mighty, then the Herda, and then Feinen. You're crazy. Also, yes, I fully agree. I fully agree that I have been very blessed so far in Hong Kong. In fact, let me look at Star Rail Station right now. Star Rail Station. Warp character event. I am currently at 60% win rate. I have won. If I look at just my 5 stars, I have won my past 5. I've won my past 5. The last one I lost was for Herda. I lost to Blade, but that's fine, honestly, because I want more Blade stuff. I want to build my buffs. So I built Silverwolf. Silverwolf is kind of goated, honestly, because I put a lot of resources into her. I'm trying to work on Kafka now. You should have seen my Arlecchino. Is that how you say that? Arlecchino? I'll be happy to lose to Blade. I think a lot of people are. No, that's so fair. That's so fair. You're waiting for your dot queen just for a while? That's understandable. I'm trying to build my Kafka back. So if you don't know, my character is actually... I wish there's a way... Can I hide the blanket? Can I hide it somehow? Global item settings. Okay, but I want to hide it. Okay, what happens if I unlock it and then just toss it away? There you go. So this is my character currently. And my character, actually, I need to put on the suit. My character is actually based off of my character is actually partially based off of Kafka. A lot of my lore, like all of my lore pieces here and there, are very much based off of things like Kafka's trailer and stuff. So you might see a little, if I ever make like lore animations, you might see a little hints of inspiration from Kafka. It just depends on when I can work on those, because God, are they so expensive. They're incredibly costly. It's a pretty model. Thank you so much. Okay, where's my blanket? Uh-oh, I lost my blanket. I tossed it too far away. No! It's like over here. There it is. Grab it. I grabs it. And now I have to size it back. Fuck. Shit. Piss. Ass. Fuck. How do I do this? There we go. There I am. Oh. Wait. Let me make myself like normal size. And then place it on. There you go. Because I'm cozy vibes today. I bet I only did a pre-made model. Did I feel like paying the expensive amount for a custom model? Of course. Actually, you know what? I swear, I love the fact that I'm helping so many people work on their like models. Because right now, well, I wouldn't say right now. Right now is a pretty bad time to get into VTubing, but at the same time, don't listen to people. Just do it, you know? Thank you so much, Mother, for the kind words. You're so sweet. Everyone's so sweet about my model. But if you're still working on a new design, or you're trying to kind of, you know, save some time until you're at the point where you can afford a custom model, buying a pre-made model is not a bad idea. Seriously. Buying a pre-made model is actually like kind of nice. So for instance, I actually mentioned this in the post. I had used a tiny little orange fop that was made by, I think her name's Alice Montclair. I haven't really like worked with her directly, so I don't remember her name too often. But she was selling an Etsy model for like a fox, and it was like $10. And I was like, damn, like that just, you know what, that'll work for now. Because I was still working on my model. I was in between like characters. And so I didn't really have an idea or an aesthetic in mind just yet, or just a character in general. But it held me on until, you know, I finally was able to debut this model. So it sucks. It's always great to be able to like debut your first model. And to be fair, there is nothing wrong with getting like a PNG of your character with like a few like mouth movement changes, or like eye and mouth changes, just to use for like a Fuki and have like a PNG tuber for the time being. That's not bad. Like seriously, if you have to go the PNG tuber route, it's not a bad thing. People who say like, oh, PNG tubers aren't real VTubers, you don't understand. Like, everyone's struggling. Don't segregate people just because they can't spend the money on a brand new model. It's fine. I promise. If I was able to use a PNG tuber for the past year, over a year, you can use a PNG tuber, or you can use a pre-made model. It's honestly fine. But yeah, so issue is I don't do online drawings and art. I always hand draw everything on paper. That's fair. No, that's totally fair. I meant like, you know, working with like a commission artist or someone that you really love their illustration work, and you might be able to ask them like, hey, are you interested in doing like a little bit of a Fuki instead of like a full illustration? It might still be a bit costly, but they might be down to say, I'll only pay for like you can just pay for the illustration cost, and I'll just make a few mouth poses of some kind, mouth and eye poses. And that way You can work with an artist you love still. And then probably save a little bit of extra money, and probably, you know, feel a lot better with the character that you actually want to work with, you know? At least that's how I see it. People come from a bunch of different backgrounds. Nobody can spend $15,000 on a debut like I did. And some people can't even afford to spend any money for streaming or just like a model in general. And so like even free pre-made models, hell, if you want to take the time to learn Vroid, you can make some banger models, and you don't even need to pay a cent sometimes. The pre-made model I have is really close to my OC. Awesome. Honestly, that's actually a good base. Because you'll probably, when you get to the point where you're going to talk with, you know, a model artist and stuff, you'll probably have to get a rough sheet. It's nice to have something to say, this is what I use for now, and I'm very comfortable with it, and I want to kind of base something similar around it. Just be sure that there's no copyright issues with referencing the model or like providing it to them just for reference. And how much? I will tell you the exact number. And this is in USD, by the way. USD. The full 1.0 debut. And bear in mind, right? For your first debut, you will spend a lot of money because you're getting a lot of assets that you don't have yet. I spent $14,970.69 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of the, what is it? 8 of the almost 30 commissions that I got were free. Either people are being very kind and helping out pro bono, or I did them myself. _. I know, I remember you saying that earlier, silly. You don't need to spend that. You do not need to spend 14 grand. Let me tell you right now, you do not need to spend 14 grand or 15 grand on a debut. You can spend half as much, a quarter as much, and have something that literally can satisfy you fully. I was in a position where I had a lot of money to my name, and I was making a very strong gamble. I took out 401ks. I took out employee shares to basically say, I am committing to this fully. I love this so much that I'm willing to sacrifice everything in my life to make it happen. Even to the point of moving into an apartment when I lost my job and I'm still unemployed and I'm still trying to make things like make ends meet. The fact that y'all are being so helpful and so generous, especially during my debut and hopefully moving forward, is very, very, very appreciative. I spent at least like 3,000 to leak. Oh, honey. I don't even know if you know what? We're in a new crowd. I get to tell people about the horrible mess that is, how much I've spent in Honkai. Hang on. Let me find. Yeah. I know. Shut up. How can I look at my? Why can I look at my profile, Persifer profile? Oh, because streamer mode's enabled. That's why. It's being stinky. There we go. Got it. There we go. And streamer mode back on. You should see my Genshin spending. You should see. Close that. You should see my Honkai spending. Yes. Yes, I spent that much. I spent that much. I hope you enjoy the cookie. Hope you enjoy the cookie. Oh no, ads! You know what you have to do? You know what you have to do, chat? You know what you have to do. You know what you have to do, chat. We help people out. So you know what? Run the primes. Run the gifted. It's ad time, which means we gotta run the primes and run the gifted. Come on. Help our community out. Help them have to avoid ads. All you have to do is spend $5 for a friend, for a fop in need, and offer them some prime. Or if you have a prime, feel free to use it. Or gift a sub, because every gift sub is appreciative for not only fops but for me, because I really appreciate y'all helping out. I spent $280 to get Arlecchino and a weapon, but I got Clorin's weapon in the process. Oh, sorry. I have not played Genshin. I'm actually thinking about playing Genshin potentially next week. Potentially. Yeah, that's crazy. I spent, actually, you know what? I will show chat how much that is, like how much it like translates to. I'm not opening up Honkai right now because I'm pretty sure it's in the maintenance phase. So I probably can't open it anyways. I also need to check to make sure when the ad is over. Hopefully. Ads are over. Welcome back from ad hell, everybody. I'm very sorry if you had to watch an ad. Feel free to, use your primes. If you want to sub, I always appreciate it. Or if somebody wants to gift subs to people in need, feel free to. Getting C4 Arla with weapon and Chlorines with no 50/50 loss. I don't even remember the amount I put into it. It's C4. That's crazy. Wait, hang on, because at the very least, if you win every, so you had no 50/50 loss. I usually say average 70 pulls. So you at least had like 280. That's crazy. Also, welcome back, Heiser. 280 pulls? Jesus Christ. Caesar, Jesus, well, like you said, only if you're 100% sure. See, this is why I say don't do what I do. Like, you can, and obviously I'm doing great. I'm doing fantastic, and that's all thanks to y'all, obviously. But that's the point. I'm only doing as good as I'm doing because people like y'all, are willing to help out, and people like you love the content that I make. So obviously, I'm doing a lot better. But not everyone is as successful, or people are way more successful than I am. It just varies. You can only do as much as you can content-wise before you're at the whims of the gotcha pull that is content creation. But like with investing, long-term investments translate to profit eventually, as long as you're able to hold on and stay consistent. So just because I am doing better does not mean that you will do better. So do not, I'm even turning up the music. I'm being dead ass. Do not spend money that you're not able to get back. I have a very, very good support network that will ensure that I stay alive at least, and at the very least I can at least go home. Not everyone is as able to do such a thing. Not everyone is able to spend as much as I did, or they might even have as much as I do. And so I don't want me spending 15 grand. Like 15 grand, like me saying that is more of just like a wow factor. I don't recommend people do that if they don't have the money to spend. You know? Like if you have 30 grand burning a hole in your pocket, sure, spend 15. Because at the very least you spent half of it, but at least you have the other 15 left. You know? But don't I wouldn't say upend your life, but you know, maybe you are in a situation where doing something like that would upend your life. Take care of yourself first. You can get a car for 30 grand. Exactly. You can get a car for 15 grand. I don't have a car. And yet I spent it all on my debut. And let's be clear, like my model was like half of that. I did not spend 15 grand on just my model. There was a lot more expenses than that. But seriously, take care of yourself first, because life will be waiting for you. And if you want to start streaming, if you want to start VTubing, you can do so anytime, but make sure that you prioritize yourself first. But yeah, so anyways, man, I am thirsty. I need water right now. Hang on, give me a second. Ah! I need water. I don't know where my water cup is. Damn it. Where's my water cup? Oh. Okay. To be fair, you don't want a car. Yes, this is why elephant fuel and insurance for forever looking at shadows and eat your money. Yeah, okay. Let me drink for a second. Here's the thing. Not having a car limits your places where you're able to work. Unless you're in a situation where you can like pretty much use public transport everywhere, but that's its own like can of worms. But having a car means that you'll get better jobs that can likely pay better. However, at the same time, you getting a job, like getting a car, if you have to pay for it on a loan, you become a slave. That's the only feasible way I can say it, is that you become a slave to the bank, because you have to ensure that you can keep your job so you can pay for your car. And if your car breaks down, you can't. If your car breaks down, well, tough shit. You have to get it fixed, because otherwise you can't go to your job. If you can't go to your job, you can't get paid. If you can't get paid, you can't pay for your car. So then you lose your money, you lose your job and your car, and you're fucked. Then buy a used car, yes. Yes. But even then, like, used cars are getting so expensive that you actually have to buy loans for used cars. And a lot of people have to. And that's just how the cookie crumbles. I don't think it's a good idea. But at the same time, if you need a car for a job, what else are you gonna do? Do you play Woo-Wah? I want to play more Woo-Wah. I tend to find that I have a lot on my plate anyways, and it's really difficult to balance everything. I think, at the very least, I would want to play either Genshin or Woo-Wah. So I would actually I would ask you, chat, next week, because obviously we're gonna finish the Honkai story today, and oh, Damien Kaz, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're yapping a little bit before we start the next stream. Send hook. Honestly, I don't think my hook has been built since 1.1.3. Ow! Hey! Hey! I don't know why. Ow. I don't know why the audio didn't play. What the heck? But thank you for the hydrate. I trust me, I'm drinking a lot of water right now. I have a big Brita filter in my fridge right next to me. So I'll have a lot of water for today. Hello, gal. You're not late at all. We're just yapping until we start 3.6 or 3.5, sorry. I am so upset because I thought 3.5 is when we're going to get the new end game. And so I was actually going to do that first. And then I realized, oh, no, it's coming 3.6. So now we have to wait a bit more for that. Because the true Eon of Destruction, not a coincidence, Nanook and Hook are too similar of a name. True. True. Actually, who was the Emanator that Finan fought? What the fuck was his name? Emanator Destruction. Was it Zephyro? It was Zephyro. No. Well, technically, yes, he did fight Nanook, kind of. But he fought Zephyro. And before 3.4 came out, Firefox and I were talking about like who would Nanook if Finance becoming an Emanator, right? Who would he be? And when we saw the new trailer that they did for like all of the Emanators, I saw Zephyro and I was like, maybe they're hinting at Finan being Zephyro. No. No. Ironically though, they did fight each other, but no, apparently not. But it was a very good guess. I think it was a very good guess. It's Hook's trust for real. I seriously thought that Firefox, that Finan was Zephyro, because it had like that halftone body, it had the hood over his head, shit like that. Also, Siri's talking at me. Shut up. No, go away. Jesus. But yeah, I love Finan. I want him to be better, and he can't be better until he gets Saradra. So, waiting for her. I'm definitely not gonna pull for Kafka. I know she's coming out today. I'm not gonna do any more pulls for her because she's already E2. I spend a lot of money on this fucking game, and that's why I have this $3,000 in the corner. May I also get Hoyo to make a Hook achievement if I spread the sin hook? Yeah, do it. Do it. I want more side missions with Hook. I think Hook is an awesome character and they need more time on the screen. I fully agree with you. I'm excited though. I'm so excited for this version because we're gonna get so many new characters. Hook's the true final boss. I mean, wasn't he the final boss of like the Mecha War type thing? I like literally just finished it recently because I've been so behind on my side missions. She was. But yeah. Shit's crazy. Shit's crazy, man. Honestly, let me check Stargirl right now because it might be live. I don't think it is. I think they're pretty consistent of when they go live. But I know I have it pre-installed. It's not. Fuck. I'm waiting. Oh, I'm waiting. I waited for it to install. I'm on Woo while playing with my... You're Lupa. Okay. I was like, you what? Holy shit. I'm on Woo while playing with my lips. Uh, hola. Holy shit. Ah! I can't speak! King Natsu said Amamuwa playing with Lupa, but I think they typoed and they said lips. Oh, it's autocorrection. Okay, I need more water. So, Zero, I am just going to let you know right now, we are a community that sadly only speaks English because we don't have any moderators, or myself who speaks Spanish. So if you're able to take a few seconds and translate your messages to English before you send them, that would be greatly appreciated. That way you can, participate in the community. Because sadly I cannot read them, which means I cannot moderate them. You speak Spanish? Caesar? I need mods. I need mods, especially on YouTube side. I feel like I know what entiendo means. I feel like I remember that. Hang on. But I am looking it up anyways. In English. I understand. Oh, that means I understand. That's right! Translate. I don't. Sadly. He said today the bot returned to life. Today the dots are revived. Oh! Absolutely. The day the dots are revived. I know, I've been building Kafka and Black Swan so far. It's a very slow process. Very slow process, but I am trying my best. But yes, I don't understand Spanish. I know very, very, very little. I only had I dated someone who spoke Spanish for 2 years, and was in a family who also spoke Spanish, but I didn't really pick up too much, sadly. Are you planning to release the new character? To pull for it? Probably not, sadly. Just because I really need Saridra. I really need her for Finan. But yeah. Also, people on the Twitch side, please speak English. I really don't want to have to spend the time to translate these things because a really bad slur could be slipped through, or something very offensive could be slipped through, and I wouldn't know. So please don't speak Spanish. I would really appreciate it if we could keep it in English here. Thank you. I appreciate it. Considering on doing a I believe in Yunli propaganda but need an artwork done. Huh? I believe in Yunli. Who's Yunli? I think that's a Woobot character, right? I'm gonna save until the Herda returns. Yes. Oh my god, please. The Herda has been such a lifesaver for me. Especially because I'm at the point where Yunli. Oh, Yunli, I remember her now. Sorry, I met Yunli in for the Hunt March, and then she just disappeared from my view. So I didn't remember her very often, but yes, I remember Yunli now. But yes, the Herda has been a crazy big save for. They really got me through finding all the chests in Penacony. And I'm getting her to being built soon. She's actually not that bad. It's really just traces, and definitely relics. I feel like almost every character that I own has some type of relic problem. Whether it's Castress, where she's pretty much fully done, she just has a few pieces that are slower, and so she doesn't do as much damage. Or you have Kafka, where she's just absolutely horrible in relics right now. Your account was stolen, but the positive side is I will no longer make the same mistakes I made at the beginning of the game, like taking out Sela. See, Sela was great until the power creep started, and now she's not ideal. I feel like she's gonna get buffed at some point. Actually, I wanna hear from people who play Honkai often. I have a theory that globals will obviously expand a lot more outside of Castrus's like heal or like revive. Sila's now an illusion of the past. Shut up. No, but I feel like globals will become more ubiquitous. I also feel like some characters, certain things, like certain quirks will become globals. And I feel like there's no better global than what the fuck's your name? It's like on the tip of my tongue. Sparkle. I feel like Sparkle's like increase in the skill point cap is going to would be like the best contender for something that becomes a global passive. Sirene's supposed to get a global passive. Okay, so this is the second thing. I feel like global passives will become, how do I say this? Global passives will become a choice. So you have to choose what global passive you keep and what global passive you like disable effectively. You can only enable one global passive. That's what I assume will happen. I'm getting more water. Oh god. I'm okay. I'm okay. I feel like my thought about that is not too far-fetched, though. I feel like it's easily possible that we will get a global passive like choice, and I feel like if any character would become like have a trait of theirs become a global passive, it'd be like Sparkle. Watch them all make passive stackable. If they make passive stackable, that will be insane. I also would not be surprised, if that makes sense. I feel like that's not a difficult thing, you know? At the same time, that's crazy. I'm seeing if I can launch the game at least. That way I can keep checking when it goes live. What do you mean? I guess they updated their policy because I had to agree again. And there's more downloading. Cyrene supposedly is only going to apply to whoever is involved in the flame chase journey. Oh. It's an interesting quirk. I feel like that's gonna backfire because I don't know what her global passive is. I don't know what it provides. But if it's like a core feature of Cyrene is going to become like kind of dono-walled by the flame chase journey characters, that's kind of fucked. Ow! 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 Thank you. I'll drink boba for you. What do you mean? Oh shit. There he goes. And I'm glad that they're doing it. They're doing about the VAs when in different voice packages. Yes, I am very happy about that. I am annoyed. I'm a little annoyed. Just because. Wait, no, it's at 7. Wait, what? Wait, I have to wait another hour? would have scheduled it for 7. I would have scheduled it for 7. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine because I wouldn't have met all of you silly creatures. Because Saber's not voiced in English when you're English. Yeah. Yep. I was kind of annoyed because I had, obviously I played the new version early. I played the new like Fate collab early, so I wasn't able to hear all the voice lines, and I had to voice all of them. My throat is still suffering from it. So I'm glad that they're back now, so that other people can experience the new character without issue. But at the same time, I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of annoyed about it. I wish they, yeah, that's all. I just wish. When you wish upon a star, makes no difference who you are. Saber and Archer won't be in English, period. Yeah, I know. And that's fine. I'm okay if they're not in English. I wish they released the like allowing the Japanese voices in English toggle to be done early on. That's all. I'm not bothered by it, honestly. You look like Ting Yun. Well, funny you should say that. She was absolutely in my references for this character. She was absolutely in the references, and also, yes, it's a very big compliment for me. I appreciate it so much. I probably would not, like, I loved foxes in general, but I wouldn't be as motivated to make a kitsune for my character if it wasn't for Ting Yun. Like, Ting Yun is why you have a fox girl today. Whoever wrote the cloud story should be fired. I mean, it was fine. I liked, okay, the part that I really liked about, although looking closely, I think it like Fugue. Yeah, I don't remember. Actually, I can check. Did I put Fugue or Ting Yun? I think I put Ting Yun because I think Ting Yun came out at the time. Who did I use in my references? Oh, that's for the model. I need the ref sheet. Do you want something crazy, chat? Do you want something crazy? Do you want something crazy? Fugue is not in my references for my ref sheet. That's crazy. That's crazy. But still, like, saying I'm Ting Yun or Fugue, that makes me really happy. But I think that story like that because it's Type Moon, didn't want to give them too much to work with. I don't know exactly. What I liked about the story was very specifically what I liked about the story was the what was it? The fucking I'm trying to remember. It was the storyline where where you could see the alternative like story of so at the start of the game, at the very start of the game, you could check, you could ask, like, Himiko asks you if you want to go on the trailblazing journey, and you could say yes or no. If you said no, it would just close the game effectively. It would take you back to the title screen and then ask you again. So you have to say yes. But because of which, in the Fate collab, you basically go on the storyline of if you said no to Himiko, and you kind of just like lived a normal life on the space station, what would that look like? And I like that. I like that part of the story. I kind of wished they didn't have to shove it into this Fate collab. but I liked it. Explains why it was bad. Okay, I mean, fair, I guess. Like, people have their own opinions, but yeah, I'd say it was fine. I didn't like the rest of it too much, but I definitely liked the fact that they added that little like story point. I just wish they didn't shove it in there. I need a car, you ass. You need a car. You need a car, yes. Can I like have both of these on screen? No. There we go. Now I can look at chat on both sides on my middle screen. Loquita. I don't know what Loquita means. Located. What do you mean? What was located? Oh, ads. My bad. Yeah, how am I gonna waste time for another hour? How do I do that? I've never had a need to be in just chatting for like time. It's usually just like, hey, I want to yap with y'all for a bit, and just yap. What do you mean ? I was told it was 7 p.m. Pacific time. That's what I was told, and for some reason, it said it was 8 o'clock, and I'm like, what the heck? You actually yap for hours and can't do it on command yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? Liza! Skill issue, Dio. Life is pain, Dio. But yeah, I don't know what to do for another hour. This is a weird situation to be in. I've never been in this situation. Can't forgive whoever wrote the collab story. I don't know who wrote it. I'm sure you can find them on Twitter and gas them up. Please don't do that. But yeah, how am I gonna make another hour last? Welcome back from the ads. I'm so sorry. I wish there was a way for me to stop the ad. I mean, I can snooze them, but eventually they have to play. So I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. If you have a Prime, feel free to use it. Or if somebody wants to be very generous and give King Natsu a gift sub. Play some Hades to pass the time. Chat, would you be willing for me to play Hades for a bit? Ow! Ow! Stop hitting me. Okay. I just want to look out for you, Natsu. And yes, we're good. Are we good for Hades? Drink first, but yes, Hades is a good idea. Show me your skill. I don't have any. I pretty much spam. I spam harder than a League player when I play Hades. Welcome back, mother. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. The tail's hypnotizing. You know what's more hypnotizing? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong screen. I can show you what's even more hypnotizing. Let me just... No! 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 Why isn't it on the screen? Why isn't it on the screen? Oh, that's not it. Whoops. Oops. Why is my sound alerts not on here? Wait, chat? Background chat, that makes no sense. Why? What? 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 Where's my sound alerts? Hang on, can I refund this? Shit. Shit. Let me refund that. I don't know why it's not here. I'll have to go look for it real quick. Okay, give me a second. I need to grab sound alerts. Sound alerts. I was gonna spend a high amount. I spent the highest amount of League, but it wasn't because it's gonna be too expensive. Yeah, someone in the Discord, which by the way, exclamation point Discord in the chat. Oh, it actually worked. Holy shit! I didn't think it was gonna work in all caps. Someone in the Discord was yapping at me about like the Ari skins, and there's an Ari skin that's like $500. $500? Why? 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 No! Absolutely not. Sound alerts. Okay, the name's already new. It's great. Oh, I had to scroll down. I had to scroll down, and that's where it is. Can someone do the sound alert again? Please. Any of them is fine. The bow 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 is fine. Oh! I don't wanna pry. I don't wanna pry too much, but I do have my TTS running. I haven't tested it though. So if somebody wants to be the kind soul to test it, you can. It is set up so that like if you redeem it's set up so that if you spend 200 bits or higher, then it will work, and you can attach a message to it and it will read it. So if you want to do that, you can. I don't know if it works though. I'm glad that the sound alerts work though. I know you said Hysolins. Señores. What? Señores. Why did it automatically go to German? Hysolins has come and I'm coming with. Okay. I said that out loud. Wait, it's out? Huh. Okay. Chat, new dilemma. New dilemma, chat. Apparently, I have to check, but apparently the update's out now, supposedly. And if that's the case, then we have a choice to make. Do we still play a Hades run? Because I know people wanted to play Hades. Or do we just go straight into Honkai? We have that choice. In fact, I will do a poll. Do we commit to a Hades run or go straight into Hong Kong? There we go. Multitasking. No, I mean, I could, but I know there's gonna be a lot of story stuff and we're gonna be very quiet, which is why I'm very cozy today. But yeah, so on Twitch, if you want, real quick, I don't know about the YouTube frogs, because I don't really know how to do a poll. I know how to do polls here. Wait, I know how to do polls. I know how to do polls. This poll: do we play Honk now, or do a Hades run first? And it crashed. No, it didn't. We're good. Okay. So, YouTube frogs, you can also vote right now. I will probably end it as soon as the YouTube, the Twitch one does as well. Currently, on the Twitch side, Hong Kong is winning by 4. Currently, it seems like we're 50-50 on the we're 50-50 right now. Oh no, we're 67-30. Okay. So I think we're gonna be playing Honkai. The people have spoken. I think there's like 30 seconds left on the poll on Twitch. 50-50. It doesn't seem like it anymore. It seems like we're at seems like we're 12 ahead on straight into Honkai. And we're 2/3 for 2/3 on Honkai on YouTube as well. On YouTube. So Mecca, I'm streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So YouTube is also voting as well. And 3, 2, 1, and we're going straight into Honkai. We're going into Honkai, I guess. Okay. That is cool. That's what we get for watching remotely. No worries, no worries, no worries. Let me open this up here, and we will get into the game. Into the game. We're here. Where's my blanket? My blanket's gone. Okay, I guess we're not having a blanket today. I've done a Honkai about 20 times just to avoid changing the category. Okay. So, hi YouTube. Hello YouTube. I am gonna do a little bit of like an intro thing here.
Walk to the end with all your wills, no matter the cost.
I have not seen that before. Hi YouTube. Hello. We are going to be playing the new 3.5 story. I have not posted any of the new other stories, so I'm very sorry that I'm starting in the middle. But gotta start somewhere. I'm starting on 3.5.
So this was my job.
You're a butt. You're a butt, Mecca. Okay. Let's switch back over to here, and let's watch our little story recap. Maybe. Actually, no. We'll watch it later because I have a little bit that we need to do beforehand. I have to do my dailies and stuff because I'm very behind on that. Bug compensation. I get Soleil. Yay! Let's go. Something collateral damage. No, you stink. Oh, Hyceland, she's so pretty. What the heck? Why is Hyceland so pretty? What the heck? Something pulls in, no 5-star yet. No, you got this. I believe in you. What's this? Past mission resource management, huh? Past mission resources won't be used again. Delete all audio and video. Oh, wait, that's actually kind of neat. So basically, they save your resources so that you don't have to keep everything on your system. They just keep the stuff that you need for, you know, the missions that haven't done. Nice. That's actually kind of great. Yeah, auto delete past mission resources. Okay. Sick. I actually really like that. Yeah. There's our pretty Hycelands. I don't think I have nearly enough for a 10 pull for her. I said yes to that. I need that 20 gig. That's fair. That's absolutely fair. And sadly, they're at the bottom now. Sad. Shud. I do want to see how they run, though. So we're definitely going to do... Oh, yes, thank you. We're definitely going to do... Yeah, we'll do that in a second. I will do this I'll do this off stream. But I do want to do the aptitude showcase for Hycelands. Because... I want to see how she runs. So she's physical Nihility. I knew she's Nihility, but I didn't know she was physical. Activate zone, inflicting additional DOT to enemies. All enemies in the zone have reduced attack and defense and can multiply multiple DOT effects. Okay. Surprisingly, Ho-Ho is here. Which shows a percentage of... I didn't know Ho-Ho did this though. I need Ho-Ho to be better. I'm sorry, Ho-Ho, but I need you to be better on my account, honestly. She's an Acheron supporter. I did. What do you mean you did? Oh, yeah, I know. You use Woho so much. It's like actually insane.
Any fish taking the bait?
Bunk. Bunk. Okay. Minor physical damage. There's a high chance to increase the damage taken by all enemies and deals physical damage. Okay. Deploy zone causes all enemies to reduce attack defense and deal physical, blah, blah, blah. For every 1 instance of DOT received by an enemy, deals 1 instance of physical to them. Okay. And then talent, I only target attacks. This one's a high chance to inflict the hit enemy with one of the following state. Okay, so basically any other element they afflict when they target. So I guess she has like taunt of some kind. Just some kind of taunt. Share your critical amount. She's my adorable little Kyrie will be protected. I want to use her, but she's so weak for me. And I hate it. Because I love her so much. I love my little fop. Okay, no. Don't do auto. Girl, I haven't done anything. And you're killing them already. Stop it. Damn. Ooh, I already got my ultimate. What is happening?
What better time to play a tune?
Okay. So we know that her zone, she has a zone. So I assume that they're benefiting DOTs. So let's see this animation because I'm excited.
Stay here in this endless revel of the abyss. Your cries rise.
That's so cool! What the heck? Oh, that's so cool! I want to see the skill.
Be intoxicated.
Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, let's activate these. I've already seen the animations for them. God, I love Black Swan. Fucking on me. And let's also do Kafka's as well. Boom. In the little font.
Like a war
You want to know?
My
But God, I'm gonna love if I can pull for Highlands. I'll be so happy. Soleil, hello. Lovely new model. I know. Thank you so much. You haven't seen the whole thing. Well, I can't really show the whole thing right now, but I have a little suit on too. I'm just kind of taking it off today, keeping it casual. But hi, how you doing? Hey, I want to keep my clothes off. Stinky. I just feel that I just got off work not long ago. Aw, I hope you had a good time at work today. I have been working so hard. I am actually kind of surprised that I have energy right now because I was tired a second ago. Okay. I'll do the rest of them later. I want to do Div Uni and then we'll get into the story. I promise. Game looks so clean as always. Absolutely. Actually, you know what? No, it's okay. I'll do this later because it's not a big requirement. I need to do these things at least. Actually, wait, hang on. Yeah, I want to do these at least. Not this. Yes, this. She needs to be better. Go. Go. Yeah, I've been great. I mean, obviously I have the new model and stuff, so I'm doing quite wonderfully, actually. Other than that though, it's been slow lately. I've been just putting a lot of work in on the new shorts and stuff. But yeah, I've been feeling great, honestly. It's been so nice to finally take this weight of hiding this model off my shoulders. The fact that everyone can see it now makes me so happy, and the fact that people love it also makes me so happy. More longs? What does more longs mean? What does more longs mean? I don't know what longs mean. I don't know what longs mean. Oh, I need to do something real quick on this side. YouTube longs? Friday. I don't want to make any promises because I am working with a new editor. But let me tell you, it is soon. It is very soon, and I'm so excited to have y'all see it finally. But yes, it is very soon. You're gorgeous. I can see why you'd be excited. I know! She's so pretty! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate you! Also, why is this brokey? Eye glow. I want to be casual right now. But I did want to turn on... Oh, I need to open a new window. There we go. Window predictor. We good? Are we good? I hope we're good. It might be very glowy. I'll have to see. I'll have to see, but it should be good now. How's the new patch? I like literally just got in, so I have no idea how it is just yet. I'm doing a little bit of grinding, doing my dailies. That way I can get them out of the way, because I expect today to be a very long stream and a very like overnight stream. So yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I'm currently waiting. I'm currently going to do my dailies, and as soon as we're done, we will start the new story. I'm so excited for it. It has been a long time coming, and apparently we're not done. Apparently they're supposed to go until I think it's 3.7. 3.7 I think is when it's supposed to be like finished, and I'm just like, God, like really? Holy shit. Also, I think I'm kind of pushing my PC a little too hard. Give me a second. There we go. I think we're good now. Also, the glow's a little too strong. There we go. The glow is a little too strong. I'll have to fix that later. I'm super behind on story, but I don't care about spoilers. Well, good, because we are going to be spoiling a lot. A lot has happened. As you can see on screen, a lot has happened. How far along are you, Surreal? Like, are you still in Penacony? Are you still getting through the Xian show? Like, where are you at? Yes, the very most tortured man. I'll be honest. Actually, I could be done with my dailies now. I will be very honest. I completely thought. What am I saying? What am I saying? I will be honest. Like right when the new Finin like trailers came out, I fell in love with them, and I immediately thought of ways to incorporate like little lore pieces into it. Oh, Damien, thank you so much for the friend. I appreciate you. Let me grab these real quick. Do we have enough to do a 10 pull now? Or are we still working on that? I know about that. Okay. Give me. Okay, that's fine. The only registered Lex offender. Lex offender? Huh? What? Ooh, we could do a temple. I don't think I'm gonna get anything, but you know what? Fuck it. First temple, go. Imagine we get it. Nope. Check DMs. Check DMs. I'm checking. Oh, fuck off. First off, I don't care. I'm probably not going to get Hysolins, but also fuck you. Firefox got Hysolins. Firefox got Hysolins. Go beat him up. Go beat up Firefox. Laugh at him. I don't even know if I want to pull for anything soon. I would say Heislands is a pretty good character. It took all your... Are you serious? I thought you were going to pull for Rappa! What the heck? I think I'm waiting for Hyacinth. Oh, her rerun? That's fair. That's fair. I think if you need like a DPS, like Hyacinth is a pretty good like support DPS. I think yeah, it's like a support DPS is what they're called, or like a I don't know. I know there's like main DPS and other DPS. They're good other DPS, especially for the Kafka or Black Swan. I have time now to build up a bit. Cope, you cope. You lost all your pulls for Rappa. You cope. I don't care if I don't get her. She's not my priority, honestly. Okay. But my DOT has been non-existent, and I read her abilities, and I was like, I have a new team. That's fair. That's fair. No, absolutely, I get that. Okay. Are you ready, chat? Let's watch the recap. Also,
I reunited
okay, there
with
we go.
Don Hung and unexpectedly made contact with Screwlum. He warned us that Amphorius was actually an experimental ground for the erudition.
Sorry, my thumbnail just got
was
started.
rapidly falling into the path of destruction. A Lord Ravager would soon complete its evolution.
How many pulls you predict? Infinite, because I'm not going to pull for Hysolence. I probably will, honestly. I probably will pull for Hysolence. Honestly, chat, I'm just going to tell y'all right now, if you send me a chat message on YouTube and I don't notice it, the likes do help me notice. Because I'll see it go, I'll be like, ooh, what's happening on YouTube? So if you want to get my attention for YouTube chat, use the likes.
To tackle the crisis together.
Oh.
I stayed behind.
Why didn't
in
the...
Amphorius as
Oh.
an informant.
Hang on.
Don Hung returned to
Hang on,
the
Damien.
Express as planned
I got
to
you.
seek help. On top of that,
I don't have the
Screwlum
I don't have
warned
the
that
tits on
March
here.
7th had also been gone into
Thank you for the
Amphorius
hydrate though.
earlier.
I do not have my tits on here, sorry. I know it's bad. I know, no tits. Are you kidding me? You could have these tits instead. I just got back to 5-star. What the hell? I have a system called Tits, and it's supposed to be called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System. But it's oddly called Tits. But it's how like when you throw hydrates when you redeem hydrates and it throws shit at me, that's what it's for.
I quickly arrived at the vortex of Genesis.
It's not supposed to play. It's supposed to play sounds though.
The
so I have to work on that.
ritual was supposed to proceed smoothly under the guidance of light.
You don't believe it, but a friend of mine saved for almost 2 years and burnt it all on E6 Saber.
Once again left the fate of the world.
How far did they get though? No, I just got E2 Saber and I just got another 5-star after.
He struck down the enemy's mask. Only
Wait, that's
to discover
sick.
that his face
Nice.
was identical to Finan's.
What other 5-star did
His
you get?
body was pierced by the ceremonial blade,
The other good unit is E6 Acheron that saved from the start of the game to Acheron release.
revealing the truth about Finan, the Flame Reaver, and Amphorius.
That's insane. I mean, like, honestly,
Turned out,
good on
all
them.
of us were trapped in the eternal recurrence
I'm kind of concerned.
created by Finan and Cyrene.
Because, like, when you put so much towards a character, right? Like, currently, right now, I didn't, like, put money towards her, but I did put money toward, oh, no, sorry. I didn't put money towards her, but I did end up getting myself to E5 Clara and soon E6. And I think her Lycon's like S3. So my Clara is almost jacked. But the problem is she is like a version 1 character. And the power creep in Honkai is so bad that she's kind of useless. And that hurts. And I feel like if you're a person who like Acheron right now is kind of, you know, getting weaker over time. I think they went pretty low on the tier list for Memory of Chaos. So she's getting weaker over time. and like it's not inherently a bad thing, but I don't know how good people feel when they put so much money towards a character and then they really can't do anything with them because at some point they're just so power crept that they aren't working very well. Clara Nova Flare. Yeah, actually, if we got Clara Nova Flare, I would be so happy. I would be so happy.
Who had burned out after bearing countless
Twitch knew it. Well, Twitch didn't make it. It was a random developer. The fact that it's called the Twitch Integrated Throwing System, that there's a Twitch integration. It's not made by Twitch, but it is funny.
Eternal recurrences had already
It just doesn't one cycle. Yeah. But that's fun though. It's always fun to like have your profile say like memory of K, like Mach 12 0 cycles, you know? Like that's funny.
And save the world in his stead, while he would fulfill the wishes of the countless versions of himself. Tear the sky.
The closest 5-star to E6 is like E3 Branya. Yeah, but honestly, she's a really good support. She's still very good for like Feinen. Feinen loves Branya. Like there's really good ways to use Branya that like she's actually kind of worth it. Like the fact that she action advances is insane. The fact that she gives you a skill point back with her ultimate, insane.
Thus, with Feinen's help.
Also, that trailer for Feinen at the end,
but
the one where he fights a Nanook. God, that was a good animation. So good. I want E4. That follow-up edition seems really nice. Yeah, have you seen E6 Clara? E6 Clara is incredible. E6 Clara goes so hard. Maybe we should have gone for Feinen. Having Sunday plus Brownie seems really crazy. Yeah. No, it is. It is. It's really crazy. You could also, instead of Brownie, you could use like Tribi. So if you have Tribi, Feinen actually goes kind of crazy with Tribi as well. This is my current team is Feinen, Branya, Tribi, and Ho-Ho. Because Ho-Ho actually is kind of decent in some cases. However, Ho-Ho is really bad in Memory of Chaos. They're really bad. The only way I was able to get Feinen to survive in Memory of Chaos is by my good, sweet, girly, Fushuen. In fact, I didn't even use Tribi because I had to use Tribi for Castris. I used Cypher for Node 2 with Feinen. And it was gas. Like I beat it. I beat it with full clear too. Would I like lower cycles? Of course. But you know, this is why I need Saradra badly. So I won my 50-50 for E2 Saber, then lost to Fushuen right after, and now guarantee for another Saber. E3 Saber on its way. Okay. You want to start recap? It's about time we get back into it.
Peaceful days are like breezes carrying the scent of wheat fields.
It might be a bad idea, but what I tend to do, chat, is I like to build teams based on the new banners. So obviously we had E4, so I try to focus on Feinen as much as possible. So because we have this, I think I want to work with just Black Swan and Kafka today. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be fun to do. You need help. You need Jesus. God, she's hot. But yeah, she's not doing great at the moment. I'm trying to work on her. I'm trying to work on her chat. I'm trying to work on her. Oh, Black Swan so bad. You should get her when she comes out. She has like no planetary anything. She's bad. She's bad. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I will try my best to keep using her the whole time, but I also can't make any promises. But we should talk with our little Sirene. Are we ready, chat? Are you ready? I think it's time we get into this.
Hello.
Hello.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
Are you Sirene or Mem? You know me. You know me?
Rather than knowing you, it might be better described as I remember you.
Oh.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
Are you Sirene or Mem?
Maybe I'm both? Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
Okay, interesting. So she's more Mem than she is like original Sirene. Okay, interesting.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Sirene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world. Like, didn't you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Maybe. Please remember something good next time.
Hey, everything about you is good, friend. That's why I'll remember all of it.
Oh god, Sirene's so pretty. I love her
There's
so much.
so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce.
Oh, she does remember you. She remembers the good times. Sorry.
With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finan. The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Siliciae is so quiet. In Sirene's memories.
Also, chat,
she
first
always sits
first
alone
world
by the
where
lake,
I got not only all the
gently
chests but
swaying
all
on
the
swing,
butterflies.
like she's
I'm still working on
waiting
it for the rest
someone.
of this world. Same thing for the birds in Penacony. Give me a second, chat. Actually, here we go. Can you remember everything else?
I don't think I can. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer.
Very true. she's a little stinker.
But that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
Yes. Yes. Yes, Legus is the primary culprit behind everything.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable.
Can I post my code? What code?
But
'Cause I don't
still
know what you
feel a
mean by
bit
that.
anxious. Elias chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the
Friend
current
code?
situation is
Oh,
under his
you
control.
can put it in.
Maybe he still
There's
hasn't
multiple places you
reset
could put it.
about
I mean,
it.
you could put it
Even
in
a
here.
name like Hergus is a fake
But
one.
I can't get
We
to my
have no
friends list right
idea
now,
who
and
or
it's not
what
likely
he
that I will
really is.
remember. So if you want me to remember, you can put it either
Which
in
means it's
stream
probably
chat,
time to
in the
borrow that
like
treasure
best
you
place to put it is in
carry,
the
friend.
Discord. You can either put it in stream chat, you can put it in the Gotchas channel, stream chat as in the stream chat channel in the Discord, because I do keep that open and I do read it. You can put it in there. You can put it in the gacha channel. You can also put it in general. Just be sure not to ping. You can probably ping me in this instance, and I'll probably remember. But yeah. So best place to put it is in the Discord. Do what you think is right. Make a wish to the Stellaron to destroy Lycus. Time to call Skrullum with the... Yeah. Call Skrullum! I want more Skrullum action!
Yep, that Intellitron friend did say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world.
It's Irene making fun of Skrullum.
Ide Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here. Why don't we give it a try? We should at least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
A well-hidden spot. Okay, I can do that. Let's go over here. Boink.
It's super quiet here. Sounds can't get in or out.
Mm-hmm.
Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
Oh!
But today's different, isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people.
Mm-hmm.
I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem.
Mm-hmm.
I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Dawn Hung and March 7th are doing.
Fair
I was
enough.
hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally.
Yeah.
Because I really need answers.
Mm-hmm.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes, 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
That voice sounds familiar.
We are very glad to learn that you are safe.
I am safe. Thank you. Oh, Herda is here. The Thirda is here.
Not only am I here, but I also happen to have saved you 4 times already, without you even being aware of it.
Hang on. I knew it was a little quiet.
Of course. But now's not the time to celebrate. When 2 geniuses show up at once, you know you're in deep trouble.
I didn't do anything!
Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Time is running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron
Time to fix a number?
evolves through
What do you mean?
self-extrapolation.
What do you mean?
Hiding in this segmentum, unknown to other life forms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate
Maka, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. And we hit our daily. Oh, we didn't hit the daily goal on Twitch, but the daily goal that I usually set is hit. Thank you so much.
Iron Tomb will complete its self-coordination in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Ooh, and Vaughn got one. Good. And Gal got one too. How will it destroy the
The
erudition?
possibilities are endless. Breaking down.
God, Iron Tomb is sick, by the way. I
Destroying
love
the
Iron Tomb's
synesthesia
design.
Returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages. Or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees.
Understandably.
Simply put, it will tilt
I should make sure that done, but
all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
fuck. Hasn't Iron Tomb been around for a long
Based
time?
on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings.
Oh.
Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence. It can be anywhere, as long as there is a receptacle for its calculation.
Okay.
The version of Iron Tomb hiding in Emporius is its source code, and this scepter is its incubator. Yep.
So 14 system hours to fucking do shit. Sounds like a terrible idea, so probably someone is gonna do it, yeah.
Something in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Lygus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
Oh, okay.
He wants
I guess that
Iron
makes
Tomb to break
sense
through the knowledge
because...
singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears.
Because didn't we,
So
when
listen
we were
closely,
brought
little
into...
one.
Okay!
The speed of time is different in Emporius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last time.
Okay. Because when we were looking at the files, wasn't it that... when we looked at like the files, it was... We were looking at it from the Scepter. So I guess that makes
The
sense.
cycles have already been broken. You've entered what is theoretically the last cycle Emporius will ever be able to run. An Iron Tomb will break out of its prison as soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
Okay.
But now there's an abnormality within the experiment. You know what I'm talking about. One of the model's 12 factors. That is one of the 12 demigods. Destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Fine and Signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged. Yet it's the factor directly related to the process of Genesis.
Sorry, I'm saying hi to all the new people in the Discord. Thank you for joining, by the way. Find and sacrifice is built to create an opportunity for us. He trusted the duty of world bearing to me. Find and didn't die. Yeah, he is still fighting.
That old Intellitron will definitely do all.
He's always out there fighting for us.
So you have to take this chance to claim Kephalli's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygus's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Thank you so much, Mecca. You're incredible.
Deduction. The Scepter has an extremely strict autonomous protocol, restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name.
What?
The Law Titan. Talantin.
Talantin.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius. And it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Oh, interesting.
Why do you have another little pink one next to you?
Oh, sleepy Mecca.
Huh? Her path chart is...
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
No. Run it back. What were you saying? Feel free to elaborate.
Lack of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor.
Okay.
We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygus, or to call for more reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps.
I feel like Thirda is like the one character that took a while to kind of see and enforce, you know? Because like you rarely ever see Herda in this fucking game, or Thirda in this fucking game. It was only until Amphorius that she showed up, right? How's the Express crew doing?
Iron Tomb can't affect the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Okay. Where's Don Hung?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle. Known, The flow of time inside and outside Amphorius is not identical.
Oh.
1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
So the fact...
Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
That's good. A little bit confusing though, considering, you know, the whole like if 1,000 years and Amphorius is only a second for them, how are we talking with them right now? You know, it's a little weird to think about it.
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
I don't think she knew that March was
Don't worry
here.
about her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more
Okay,
about yourself
that's a little
instead.
fucked up. I'll be honest, Thirda, that's a little fucked up.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
Do we see Evernight in this
I'm not gonna
story?
give
Because I
any
would
more
really
official
like to see her.
I just
I really
hope
would.
you bring good news the next time we meet, little one. No, not little one. Deliverer.
Yeah, I'm a deliverer now.
Those two geniuses certainly have memorable personalities.
I like Thirda. What do you think about them?
It feels weird. This all feels really familiar. Some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
Right.
Maybe it's because of Mem? After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together.
Anyway.
Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Light calendar 3960. I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in
Saridra.
history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus. So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
That's fair.
A relaxed scene like this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Her new voice is a little odd to me, I'll be honest. I don't know what happened to her old VA, but yeah, it's a little strange, I'll admit that. She's remembering and recollecting previews, simulations. True. Hello, Shadow Academic. How are you doing today? We finished our little yapping session an hour and a half ago, and we're now in the game. We're playing out the new 3.5 story, so hopefully you can grab some popcorn, grab some drinks, and just sit back and relax while we watch this stream. Woo. You're doing quite well. Fantastic. Wonderful. Stupendous. Yeah, her new VA is a little strange to me, but I'm also like not against it, I guess. God, Ides Lizzie is so pretty. I forgot about this. The little scarecrow of me. Just got home from a concert. Who'd you go see? Who'd you go see, Shadow? Hopefully it was a good artist. I know Angel and I were talking about seeing like Sleep Token in Oregon. I would love to go. Travel to Light Calendar Year 3960, the era of Tillington's fall, and gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Era Nova. This is Angel's old roommate Lily. Finally got around to updating my username. Good. I don't know how you do that because I can't. All I can do is change my like the capital letters of my name or whatever. I can't change it. But I'm glad you can though. It's nice to meet you, by the way. Yeah, who'd you go see?
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
No, let's go see Cyrene. Let's go see Cyrene. Oh, where's she? I guess we're having one last look.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands.
It is a heavy burden, but I think we can do it.
He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Believe in Destiny's plans.
Destiny must have brought me here for a purpose. This isn't a coincidence, but an eventuality created after 30 million quantitative changes.
Big words, but yes.
There's nothing to fear.
This is underground metal band
destined
called
to play the most
Gossamer
important
that
role in
we'd
this
never
final
heard of.
battle.
Ooh.
I've already beaten another raptor
I
after all.
kind of want to know more about it. Feel free to yap in the chat, or
Thinking hard over there?
you can totally like send me
finished
some messages in the
I
Discord.
decided to just bring these few things in the end.
Because I want to know more about it, and I want to tell Sasha about it.
See?
Because I'm sure
There's a
Sasha would
journal,
love to know more
a
about
quill
like
pen,
underground
and
metal bands and stuff.
the ceremonial
smells so much.
blade of the priests of time. Holding it calms me down for
Yeah,
some reason.
God, that blade's so pretty.
The scent of the black tide is
interesting.
now calm. Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey. But it won't be the end of us. It'll be the beginning. Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Always have been. Let's go. We'll save everyone.
That promise might be far too heavy. But
That's
I believe
fair.
in you, friend. The Trailblaze's duty has always been a heavy one.
We'll do the best we can.
In other words, since you've already saved
We actually
so many
gone.
worlds, friend,
We actually gone
you
because
should
my
be
nesting
used to
partner
being
Michelle
called a
knew
hero by
something about
now.
the opening act, Finnick. Oh, I want to know more about these
maybe
bands so
you
bad.
can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can
Finnick,
become our
though.
shared
Okay,
memories too.
interesting.
Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems
Oh.
you two are prepared to head out.
Oh God.
Then you should indeed treasure the view before you, for you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Well, you know what? You're not gonna enjoy them much yourself, Lagus. Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. Before I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence,
I'd rather not, G-Man, but thanks, I guess.
so I may demonstrate the full scope of my hospitality.
Huh? Who's this asshole? Why is he giving me a Doc Scratch vibes? This man is Lygus. He is kind of the orchestrator of the world that we are currently in. To kind of give a bit of a recap, because a lot has happened. Currently, our main character and a friend of ours got trapped into this digital world that was created to basically create this god to destroy the cosmos, or like the universe, you know, universes as it were. And while we did not know that ahead of time, we kind of just thought that we were on this weird planet that was like the end of the world, and we had to like get all of these like gods to give us their powers so that we could save the world. it soon then became true that one of the characters named Finan was submerged to this cycle because this world kind of has like a repeating cycle, and had to suffer through it like 33 million times before finally our presence to kind of like upend it. Also, the fact that the voice actors are saying "friend" when your name comes on this sentence reminds me of a favorite queer video game, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I want to play a Fire Emblem so bad. I just don't know where to start. Where almost every character just calls you professor, whether they're your student. A lot of other games are, a lot of Hoya games are better than this. Like for instance, Zenless Zone Zero. I know Angel plays that a lot on her stream. They actually only use your name, like Soleil, for instance, as your like social media profile, but they still call you like Belle or Wise depending on the character you choose. Three Houses is a very good place to start. It's on the Switch too. I don't have money to buy games, but whenever I'm able to, I will definitely play that.
What is this place?
What is this place? Oh, this place is sick, actually. What the fuck? Polma 600, Prima Mobile, Titan Authority, Strife, Path, Unknown.
Farewell.
Ow! Flashbang, Jesus!
Reunite.
Elios 252, Prima Mobile, Unknown, Titan Authority, Sky, Path Unknown. Oh, Castris. Ooh! Epikeia, Prima Mobile, Unknown, Titan Authority, Death. So this is Castris. Actually, let me see if I can recognize these. So that was Castris. This one was Strife, so that's Mighty. This one is Sky, so that's Hyacinth. It's also incredibly replayable. There's multiple branching story paths and even more romantic pairing options.
All shall bid farewell to
Ow.
one,
So this is
and that person alone
Reason.
will witness the miracle.
I'm pretty sure. I guess this is. Well, I know it's Trebios because she was talking, but Passage. Oh no, this is Trebi. I don't know Reason though. Would Reason be Aglaia? Authority Earth. I don't remember who Earth was. Like, oh no, I think it was Finan. Ow!
Light of the dawn device never fades.
Trickery,
Protection
Cipher.
has no end.
And then Romance. Then yeah, I think Reason was Anaxagoras, and then I think Romance is Aglaia.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind.
Authority Ocean. So
But if
that's
I
yeah,
do not cross,
that's
then
Hyceland's.
it will be the end of me.
And I guess this one right here is for the Sky. I assume. As I reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
Oh, what the heck? I don't know anything about this game. Yeah, it's a lot to be watching this right now. I definitely recommend watching past streams where we kind of did. I don't think we started Inforius on stream, but we definitely watched like some of the earlier versions, and that will probably get you a better idea of what's happening. Hopefully, my explanation kind of explains a little bit of it, but yeah. Effectively, it's a turn-based gacha, and it has a really good it has a really good story in general. Hi, Lygus.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe.
The exomyth.
The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this location the exomyth.
The exomyth.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land, and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe.
Oh.
The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched.
Also, I like how your character looks kind of like a palette swap of the professor. Is it?
The first numerals and symbols on parchment. The universe turned into a silent equation, flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders.
Connect.
Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen
Hang on, I'll look it up in a
of
second.
divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
I don't know who the professor is. Ooh. She's so pretty. What are those tights? Those are fucking cute. God damn, thank you so fucking much. Holy shit. You fucking flatter me. What the? She's so pretty. I'm gonna have to say that for later. She's so pretty. What the fuck? Yeah, get to the point already. Thank you so much, by the way. That's such a good compliment. Oh, she has a very cool sword.
Fine. I simply wish for you to understand.
I do like. I don't have a sword, but I do have a knife. Oh, huh! I have 3 arms. I don't have a sword, but I do have a knife. And a gun. And if you're worried, just blame Angel. She's the one who trusted me with one.
Years to nurturing the scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from
Prima Mobile.
And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his rage, and though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle, it's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust.
Don't worry, Lygus. We'll beat your ass beforehand. Don't worry. In your stupid little iron tomb.
Iron Tomb will be completed.
No, not.
Will not be affected by my plans.
No, not.
Resistance or the schemes of the two geniuses.
Geniuses.
It is an irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Nurse's calculations. In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
You can't guarantee shit. Iron Tomb will not be stopped. Yeah, when Iron Tomb descends, no one escapes unscathed.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions.
I mean, yeah, any person would be,
Rest
but still.
assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you.
Oh, true.
But you need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat.
Okay.
And I happen to be one of them.
What? She just blinks. Huh? Wait a minute. Who? are you?
Someone who wanders the
He wants you to be a
stars.
Sith apprentice.
Someone who
Maybe.
seeks answers with abject despair. That is all I am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all, the choice before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence.
I don't want.
Among the stars.
I don't want to be an emanator, bitch. I cannot trust. Oh, ooh. I've never thought of becoming unparalleled. I'll not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. I cannot trust any promises you make. I'll rule over the cosmos even without your help. that one's a crazy one. I will not allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos. Speak for yourself.
I now see the full scope of the determination in your words.
Oh?
You may now continue your travels.
What kind of tricks are you pulling? I'll defeat you right here, right now. So why did you drag me here?
It seems you haven't realized something about this place.
Huh?
The Exolith is the Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in any way in this place, and vice versa.
What does the erudition have to do with it?
As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again.
And I'm gonna beat your ass.
Of course.
Your girlfriend looked like my mom.
Is not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the Exomyth.
So much terminology.
As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Ate! Ate! 13,550,337th eternal
100
recurrence.
years ago,
Light calendar
the flames of war
3,960.
consumed Akama. The Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet.
Erudition is the origin of
Its
Amphorius, if I
generals
recall it
had
correctly.
vanished, and
Destruction
the
took
elders
it over, but I
prostrated on the
read that
ground.
months ago.
The throne of worlds kept
Yes,
silent
because
to the pleas of the people.
Lygus, as far as I have been able to read,
Until the heaven and earth
Lygus
cracked
was
open.
once an emanator
Not
of,
the gods answering the people's prayers,
or an
but a
eon.
legion
Sorry, no,
rising
not
from
eon,
the
because eon's a
sea
god.
of blood.
An emanator of the erudition path.
Dawn cloud
and
spires
Lygus,
fell in the silver rains, and the legion's
and I
commander
assume
stood
the
atop
erudition
the
path was
broken
doing
idols and
something
roared,
with Amphorius.
"Compatriots,
But
no
at
more
one
kneeling,
point, Lygus
not to brutal
deviated
tyrants,
and
and
followed the
not
path
to
of distraction,
dying gods.
and in that case, he
Those rebels
kind of
have
took
twisted
Amphorius
the
with him
prophecy
and started to use it
ignited the
for
flames of war
the
in order to
destruction
stoke
path's
fear in
purposes.
your hearts.
I think so.
Chrysos air she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet. Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it! Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high, and the people gazed in the direction she pointed. My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate.
Also, she sounds like
Rise the
Molly
enemy from Kefali's dawn.
a little bit.
Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory.
I know she's a different voice actor.
Win peace.
I know she's a different voice
Let
actor though.
history sing your deeds.
This
The
guy's
first
big,
to dance was a
glutinous,
maiden
dulleth
following
vibes.
closely behind,
Did I say that
wading
right?
through the carnage like a fish in the sea.
Ooh,
The
Icelands.
people full of wrath surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life, vanished into nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Onward to Marmorial Palace, to Dawn Cloud's heights. Announce to all the wicked and cowardly. Announce to this stagnant age.
We are the rising tide.
Yeah, he's the big bad of Critical Role Campaign 3 and arguably the big bad of
History
Critical Role as a
remembers
whole.
this
Oh!
as the first
See, I need to
siege of
watch
Akama.
Critical Role because I
It is
haven't
said that after the flames
I haven't
died,
watched any of it, and I
people
haven't also
found
seen
identical
was it Vox
inscriptions in
Vox
every
Machina
place in the
is
city
like
that
the
had been
Prime
scorched
series.
by
I haven't seen
fire.
it either.
It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Ciridra.
Ciridra. Imperator.
Friend, are you listening? Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Wake up!
I'm up!
Otherwise, I'll have to... Awake at last? I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
No, don't do that. I'm sleeping. Yeah, Legend of Vox Machina is the animated adaptation campaign 1. Yes. Yes. Are they gonna do like more seasons for each campaign? I'm assuming. I have no fucking clue. No, I'm on the wrong computer. I was meditating.
Fine, as you say.
Was it the first trailer for the adaptation? Yep. The Mighty Nine. Oh, interesting.
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went according to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall.
Mm-hmm.
And also the end of the first flame chase journey.
Oh. The end? Are we late?
Perfect timing, actually. The first flame chase ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
Oh, what the heck? Sounds like there's someone in
Hold your
there.
tongue. Conspiring with Kremnos and plotting rebellion are crimes punishable by death.
Oh.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble. Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
I guess. Unyielding sacrifice. Sorry. I might be clearing my throat just a little bit. I need to drink water.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Oh.
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, this is the maze puzzle thing. Ah! I'm hydrating. Chibi! Icelands!
Golden-blooded defiler.
Thank you.
Perverting the prophecy and trying to
Yeah,
slay God.
it's a little Treevy.
Stars beyond the sky? God's
Hi,
writing
hi,
to
Sayu's
Titans?
wife.
What kind of nonsense?
Or husband.
Look at this broken
Partner.
world and
Partner,
see what
partner,
your
partner.
atrocious
I don't
acts
remember. I
have
don't remember their
done.
pronouns. I think they go by they,
What?
they,
Did he
they, them.
just mention the stars beyond
So
the
it's partner.
sky?
Sorry, I forgot.
How is that possible?
You impudent.
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but the great Talantin can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you, if the old laws were so perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
Serja.
You...
Talantin is long gone. Now I am the law.
God, she's so pretty and she looks like Fiorina.
Submit to my judgment.
Oh God. Ooh. Animation.
Silence.
What gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
Oh, Treeby, she's so scared.
That's because I came. I saw.
God, sorry. Just the I came. Oh, poor Treeby. So we're interfering.
Take the ashes of this man and scatter them in the temple among the crowds.
I'm sorry!
Tell them that the high priest attempted to take away the rights.
Listen, it was such a long pause. How was I supposed to not think that? How was I supposed to not think that?
Now, these two accidental guests. Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
Dux Gladiorum. Oh my God.
As you command.
Typical start. Should have expected it. See, at least I'm not alone.
Is this
Kindness?
correct? But not the kindness you know.
Huh?
This is the leader of the cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War.
But wait. Wait, so sorry, I'll keep going. I'm sorry. I'll keep going. I'm taken aback.
Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the flame-chased journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second flame-chased journey. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Hey, yo! Quite the generous gift.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud,
How does she
Empress
know?
of the Holy City, and Imperator of the Flame Chase. But in light of your unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name.
I wonder what it is.
On behalf of
Oh!
my people in this land, greetings, Deliverer.
I'm pretty sure she just said it a second ago, so I don't know why it's question marked.
How do you know her identity?
As the little hostage prophesied, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Oh, Tribby. Oh.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
A
They
mace?
would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Wait, but we don't. I don't own a mace. I own a bat and a lance and a hat. Time travel. Yeah, always does.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
Oh?
As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Okay.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This is not...
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
I'm sorry. I think I need time to fit in with it, but as it stands right now, I don't like her voice acting.
Not what I expected at all.
I'm more confused to the Doctor Who season finale.
Waiting for us, and she knows.
So as far as we're concerned, there are 12 gods in this separate, like, consider where we are right now as a pocket universe. It's separate from anything that's happening outside, which is the real world. We're kind of in a pocket world. In this pocket world, there are 12 gods, one of which is the Law, which we were talking about earlier. The Law Core Flame, or the Law, the Titan, the Law Titan, as it were, Tlanton. Currently, we are back in time when, so basically in this world, the gods are all dying, and if the gods all died, then basically the world would end effectively. Or at least that's reductively how it is. And so either that or the gods are kind of just like all too powerful, and it's our jobs to kind of take their place. And so for the Flame Chase journey, what they're doing is they're approaching these gods and saying, I will preserve your power, I will preserve your rule, just offer me your core flame, which is kind of like their power, and we will preserve it in the basin. But apparently that basin is kind of how we provide the power to Iron Tomb, which is now outside of this pocket world, and Iron Tomb is kind of the like the second hand to a god. There are many. Iron Tomb is one of them, and if Iron Tomb is to be released into the cosmos or the real world, basically it's the end of the world. Does that make sense? In the pantheon of Critical Role, there's a god called the Lawbearer. That's where my mind goes. Yeah, try to find ways to relate it to like a Critical Role or anything else that you might know of. It'll probably help a little bit better. I will try my best to answer as many questions as you may have. I will do my best because I play a lot of this, but I also don't know it too deeply. So take whatever I say with a grain of salt. Definitely look into it, because this story is amazing. Trust me, if you were able to play it right now, and were able to get past, Eurilo 6, the Xianzhou Lafu, Penacony, and then you get to Amphorius. Amphorius is such a good story. I recommend playing it. Yeah, it might be Lycus.
Unpleasant thought, but plausible.
Plausible. But is it possible?
Time have become twisted, regardless of who caused this.
She's the goddess of law and civilization. She's also in Lesbians with the Wild Mother, goddess of nature in the wilderness. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City.
Mm-hmm.
We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result, the people of Akama will certainly respect you more. Just put that to good use, and add a bit of your experience and charm.
Oh, I have so much charm, I promise.
Time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Mm-hmm. An old Flame Chase companion awaits in the Holy City. Can't do without your charm either. True.
Ah, so I'm the key? Since you insist, Fred, I'll give it my all.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Yeah, I think I need to settle on Hycelands a bit more, but currently I'm not really liking the line she's giving.
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
I don't like that though.
Your service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border.
She's a little too serious.
To repel the enemy.
And that might just be because of her character, but currently she's a little too serious and it's off-putting.
The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
It's almost in like a acting kind of way. Like she's trying to put up a stronger facade
and do not warrant any
or a more
attention.
serious facade.
Even though Terravox personally
I thought you looked like the professor, but your vibes and plays slowly feel a bit more like Robin, the Avatar. I really need you. I need you to either go in Angel's Discord or in my Discord, because she's also in mine. You can ping her. Ping Angel and just tell her these things, because I know she's gonna love it.
Please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Hycelens.
Hycelens.
I'm the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights Commander of the Achaemen Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
Yeah.
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
I don't...
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Is she being too serious, or is she being almost mocking, like sarcastic?
Is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
Hycelens. No wonder she's the Knights Commander.
Her lips are sealed tighter than armor. She's reassuringly discreet.
I'm sure that's what Ceridra thinks, but it's inconvenient for us.
Yeah, that's very true.
All right. We finally
Oh,
have some freedom to
Cyrene is
ourselves.
so like March,
Since
and I
there's
love
still
that.
Some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there.
It's Aglaya and Tribby.
Not the ones you're familiar with,
Sadly, no.
but the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Okay, real quick. Oh, I can't look. I don't know what I was gonna do. What was I gonna do? Guess I can't look. Oh, you know I can. Oh, I can't look at her shit. Fuck. Okay, well, never mind. I want to look at her voice lines and stuff, but I can't, sadly. Unless I pull her. Which I'm not. I don't know if I'm going to. Hi. 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 Let's talk with the chat of the Cress's air subjects. Yeah! No, it's not a visual novel. It's an actual game.
Executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing.
It's a gotcha, but
from being so brazen again.
Is that the little cat guy from Fire Emblem Engage?
Isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty?
Who's the cat? There's only one cat guy I know, and that's Cypher.
Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Oh. Who are you again?
I am Labienus, honored guest.
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
Hi.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Frigoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade.
Huh?
Yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence. The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
What? No.
Enough, you pathetic
I
lapdog.
want to know. I want to know.
Beg for permission from that cursed Imperator, even just to bark.
You...
Huh.
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be? Looks like things are getting heated.
Huh.
Let's get out of here.
Where did you see Cat Guy? Where did you see Cat Guy? Check about this guy over here. Because Cypher is not here at all.
How are
The
we
little
supposed
blue
to
thing.
talk to the heroes of
Let me go look.
deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous. Once they hear your poetry... Ah, heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum.
Apparently
Kronos,
jobs are enabled,
the Dux
so I'm just gonna
Carnival
redeem
and
all that
imperial
stuff.
scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I
Mm-hmm.
composed... I mean, composed...
I compost.
poetry.
I am compost.
I'm
Wow.
Soleil from Mighty Silicii. This is the Deliverer. Nice to meet you both.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
Mm-mm.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to look after us, we'd be completely lost and confused.
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds.
Huh.
For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
Huh.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look?
Oh.
Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
So the Imperator became
The elders of this cycle were all...
so aggressive. What the heck?
Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't
Little
an isolated
blue
case.
thing. Little blue thing, little blue thing, little blue thing, little blue thing, little blue thing. I'm a little lost right now. There's big blue thing. There's bigger blue things in the distance. I'm not sure what you're talking. Oh, the one running right next to you. Oh, the little seal. Yeah, it's the little pet. It's my little pet. I also have a piggy. I can't get them out. Wait, no, I can. I can. I also have my tusk spur. Hi, Nova. Aw, thank you so much. Yeah, it's my little tusk spur. I hope you're doing well, Nova. Thank you so much for the compliment. You were so nice about the new model. I'm so happy. You also have little sunglasses too. Okay, let's talk with little baby and Aglaya.
Aggie, you're still so listless
I'm glad,
today.
Nova.
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Maybe a little bit.
Yes. I know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
Yeah, so Chibi speaks plurally because she is actually she was a very fine lady who got split into thousands of different personalities. And over time, each one of them has passed away until there's now only 3 left. them pronouns do be bold though. Yeah, they're like, listen, we respect plurality. We respect plurality in our culture.
I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Emphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts.
At least someone has their head on, like, has a head on their shoulders.
I am Aglaya, the Gold Weaver.
Hi, Aglaya.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Wait, do we actually? Nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaya differ so much from me?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Trivi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to meet you.
I don't remember her name. Oh, sorry, their name. I don't remember their name, but I love Chibi's voice actor. Well, first off, Chibi's voice actor so pretty, but also their voice acting for Chibi is so good.
Also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
Wasn't it Kefali? Or Orynyx's prophecy?
It was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
Oh, so it was Orynyx, not Lycus.
More crucially,
but it could also be Lycus speaking through Orynyx.
Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titans prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
Oh gosh.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
Oh god.
Can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
Okay. Hayden DeVal, who apparently also played Marnie on Pokemon Journeys. Hayden, they're very sweet. They're actually a VTuber as well. I don't remember their name. I think it starts with an S, but they're also a VTuber. I watch their stuff from time to time.
Little fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well?
I didn't rest at all.
The Imperator
I've been yapping at
delegates are
people.
about to arrive.
Speaking of which, I need to
If
hydrate.
you're ready, please follow me to the meeting.
Okay, I guess. Let's just go.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
I'm sorry.
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting.
Then come!
Since Sir Ridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Let's go.
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much—
Things feel
I didn't mean to skip it.
pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud
Scylla Aria.
to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
I think I just called him Arya.
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat
I think
itself,
they end up just being called Hayden on stream, but I've only watched
those are the 2 spots reserved for you.
them collab with like Sayu,
Please take your seats.
which is their husband. Husbando.
That's what they were talking about before.
What is
We stopped. So it turns out.
Also, it's very funny that you call it visual novel because
Ladies and
most of the
gentlemen,
story time
silence,
is
The
visual
Imperator
novel-esque,
has arrived before her
or just like a lot of
faithful
reading.
counsel, and the
That's
alliance
pretty much what it's going to
is
be for the
about to
stream. It's a lot of reading. That's okay.
All right. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city.
Wait, they found what corpse? Whose corpse?
Moreover,
Carefully, news of our expeditions with the law. Scout should have brought news from the conquest to all of you. Oh, the scout is dead.
the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death.
A Paphos curved blade. Is that the Flame Reaver?
Do you have any insights?
Makes something between Fire Emblem and Ruby. Yeah, I would say that, but a lot more polished.
Evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath.
It's simple and yet polished. It's a lot better than, I would say, Genshin. Genshin was pretty good in terms of like polish, but I feel like Honkai really like nailed it in, and then Zenless kind of just like exploded with it.
Brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready.
Oh.
They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
Ooh! The Ocean Titan.
This is clearly a trap.
Emperor,
huh?
Did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies?
Huh?
Enough.
Yeah, this is starting to be a little bit weird. I mean, we've never... Okay, so to be fair, people who have not been here for other Honkai streams, this is our first time meeting Saradra and Hysilence. It's the first time meeting those two characters. So we have had no... Well, actually, technically we met them in 3.4, but it was very brief. We haven't had a lot of screen time to like know how they act, so a lot of this is a bit odd. So I don't know if this is just because of this new cycle being a little bit weird, or if it's generally just like how they are.
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Yeah.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akama, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akama, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade.
Ooh.
The decaying old laws fell with Talantin and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
We need that. We need that. We need that. We need that.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
We're literally like at the moment where
Since
we
there
could be
are no
losing this.
objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, All allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Oh, my.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance.
Us!
The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagoos's core flame to the holy city.
Well, about that. Well, we can return for Goosas, I guess.
Absurd. Simply absurd.
Yeah.
A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods. It's a lie you've used to grow your power.
Why do you? Well, why does she have the law core flame in her hand?
And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant.
And she has a little bit of a tyrant, I guess.
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
Uh-oh. Shit. Okay, I guess I'll yap with you. Yeah, things are a little odd right now. Not sure how to feel about everything. Oh, before I continue, I want to make some more gamer subs. And I bring good tidings because I have a new flavor. Ooh, in fact, I want to use the new cup. So I got a new cup, and it has a new pattern for some reason on the bottom. It used to be kind of like a splayed out like 6 spires, but now it's like it's a hex thingy. I want to try this out. Dunn got called to the manager's office. What happened? What happened? Oh, me? Oh, yeah. Okay. So I finally got a new flavor. I'm not drinking the AFK, chat. I'm not drinking the AFK. Yeah, no, I did. That's very true. I got a new flavor. It's called Only Fox. But I haven't had it before. I actually don't know what flavor it is. But it's fox flavored, so we have to drink it. Don't spoil it, because I wanna be surprised. Okay, how do I open here? There it is. Oh shit. Wait, is this orangey? Oh, I'm obsessed already. Oh, fuck. RNG? Huh? I mean RNG. Ooh, it's yellow. It's almost like, ooh, if it's like a tangerine, like a citrusy lemonade. Ooh, that would fuck so hard. It's yellow. It's very yellow. It's almost like curry yellow. 1, 2. Oh, but it's turning orange when it's in the cup. Did you have to say RNG? I said it's called Only Foxes. But I don't think I said RNG at any point. If you're able to clip it and let me know like when I said it, then I could figure it out. But no, I don't think I said RNG. Okay, put this on top, and then put this on the top of it as well. Close it up, and I shake it. Oh, I should probably put my finger over the cap because I almost spilled it out. Ooh. Wait, why is this kind of pretty though? It's like an orangey yellow. Oh, orangey. Yeah, orangey. Oh, fuck. Fuck, that's good. Ah. I can't place the flavor directly. I can definitely taste like orange peel. It smells very orangey. Man, that's good. Man, okay, I'm obsessed. Only Foxes, you got me. I may want a mango. Gamer subs, if you want a mango flavor, I will work with you on that. Like a good mango-y. I want to make, if I ever worked with like a drink company, I would love to make a like a something that's like similar to the mango loco from the the Monster Juice mango loco. I love that flavor. And if I could have it as like gamer subs or whatever, totally down for that. But that's really good. It's very orangey.
Tiring?
That makes me happy.
You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world, no, the secrets beyond the sky, the divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance.
I see.
Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Magnificent is a word. Their powers are 1,000 times greater than that of the Titans. Yeah, where did you hear this from?
Ah, so they do indeed exist.
You didn't answer my question.
Then, please tell me more. How will you use this great power to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Only then protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Yes.
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky. And she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius' laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage. To say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world.
Is she getting like a power trip or something?
No longer be confined below this stubborn sky.
I feel like she's getting a bit of a power trip.
Fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame of law cannot be returned, your path to deliverance will never be realized. Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey. And so...
fuck!
Now that things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force the waves that block our way to recede.
To cooperate with us.
Cooperate? Forgive me, but I never cooperate with anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects. And together, we will forge the most perfect law.
See, but the thing is, we can't let you return the core flame.
This is... the Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Beware someone named Lycus Imperator. I don't know if we should say that yet. I am kind of curious on what happens if I do say that. Because I feel like Cyrene's either going to like smack us or we'll learn a bit more maybe about... Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Either way, thank you for your trust.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
Okay.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, great Imperator.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor.
She's not my attendant. She's my wife.
You two reek of seawater.
Oops. I see though. What's happening? Oh. Hello?
Come forth, Theoros.
Theoros.
Yes.
Oh, God.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Please don't. My wife. My wife.
Those two arrived just as Orynyx described. And just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
No, it wasn't!
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast.
Are we gonna have to gonna have to fight against Sir Richard? That was gonna suck.
Choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me? Or that deliverer?
Remind me again, Antikytheron. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you.
Oh, God.
You are entitled to know that the deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
Is that true? I don't think so.
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory it was meant to enjoy.
I don't think it can.
But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb, bringing waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before you, offering their allegiance.
You can't control Iron Tomb, though.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction.
So basically, offer it to
As
the death. Offer them to death.
You have already
Yes, they're very much like a devil on your shoulder. Yes, 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 yes.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision.
I hope you made the right one.
Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
No! You can't. You're not in the real world.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions.
Yeah, it's tense. I don't like
She's
it.
clearly hiding something. What do you think?
She allows us to run freely. Her bosses doing things is hard to stomach. We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation. Yeah, please.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength.
Because I need a yap. I need my yap VC real quick.
And it's not just the Flame Chase Alliance talking about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then...
What? What?
Then... we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the Holy City
Huh?
and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
Okay. Is this really the best time for a bath?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Oh.
So someone's watching.
I see.
Can't let our guard down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlam on our progress.
I get it. Because this world is not real, because this world is not real, I guess Lygus has so much control over what's happening that effectively he always has a listening ear on what we are doing. Like he can't listen to us directly because we are not a program, but everything else around us is. And so he's using the people around like they're suspicious of us because Lygus wants to know what we're doing. Ha! Got it.
Check out what's happening in
I'm
the
probably wrong though. I'm probably wrong.
People must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Also that too. I might be thinking too deeply about it, but that too. Okay. Come on, let's go. Stinky. Relax, quote unquote.
So many people. The Holy City is so lively.
Mm-hmm. Very true. Oh?
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
Oh?
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason!
Huh?
If it weren't for the great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Chat, can I ask a question? I have not eaten today.
Oh no.
So what I'm gonna do real quick while they're talking, I'm gonna go get my oven preheated so that I can maybe make a pizza so that way I can eat something while they're yapping.
How disappointing. Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Fragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
Oh yeah, no, this guy's an asshole. I don't like him. But that's kind of all Kremnoans. They're all kind of assholes.
Control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless.
That's fair.
I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest.
They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh.
Oh?
Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask, who is this Theoros?
Yeah, who is Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
I don't like it.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get things out of me. Leave me alone.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
Fair enough. Yeah, it really does seem like Cyrene is going to be working against us. Yes, I have the oven preheating right now, and I'll toss it in there soon enough.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other.
Pizza good. It's a tombstone. It's cheese. Say all the other ones.
Wars? Clearly, a tyrant who doesn't deserve such a title.
You're absolutely right. While the Imperator's hounds are still hunting down others, let's let out our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
I should have known it would be a tombstone. Listen! They're cheap and they're really good compared to DiGiorno.
About the Imperator, and she certainly doesn't either.
Also, it's nice to know that I have the option whenever Angel comes to visit, once she's actually able to cross the border, because she's gonna love the fact that you can still get tombstones here.
Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it. You should rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
You're a warmonger.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings.
Damn. Damn. Get roasted.
By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up.
Oh.
Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bermalis'.
I do like the little like spa room here. It's very quaint. It's very quaint. I like it.
Did the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
Well, I don't question it because it's mine, you know. I'm from beyond the sky, so I can't question it, but I can question your actions. You know. Blindhead.
These two are.
Oh, those are the two we found earlier.
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the prophecy. One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Ah, heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akuma. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here Here's the latest news from Akima.
Here's the latest news from Akima.
The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone main, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable. Heroes. I know the Imperator's way of doing things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hycelan's? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hycelan's share a much deeper bond than the others do.
Interesting.
There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
No, never. Sorry.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hycelan's.
Oh yeah, our little secret room, our little home place. Hi, Danchi. Hello. Can I see Cyrene? They can see her. Yes, 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 yes. She's just. Hope you enjoy the cookie, Danchi. It's just that she's not as well regarded as Stella is, or Soleil, as it were. Oh damn! Fuck! Oh my god, she's so pretty.
Eye and pink sea hair.
Little sea hair?
You barged into here. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me?
Yes! I died of lemon. I didn't see anything.
Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Shut up!
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary...
Gage clap. Shut up.
Forget it. If Duck's gold...
I'll need to add Gage to my TTV.
All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off...
If you listen closely, you can hear blood...
I'll attend to you two.
Shut up, 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 shut up. Oh.
The delegate from Ladon has been assassinated! Quick! Quick, someone come quick!
Uh-oh. Well, that ruined the mood a little too quickly.
Surfaces. I was worried it had been washed away by the current.
I mean, you've already washed me away, God.
Please go ahead. But let me remind you, the commander of the Imperator's Imperial Guard and the Achaemen's Civil Guard is right in front of you.
Oh.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered.
Oh.
Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up.
I can't.
Right now, the rebel
She's
forces
so
on the
pretty.
frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building momentum for the rebellion.
I reserve judgment on this. It seems a bit too extreme for me to accept.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere with your thoughts. As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times.
Why
you
isn't
and I
the
will both
hydrate
be free.
going up from tits? What the fuck?
But, Miss Hycelans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
You
Because
finally
I've
finished.
already
You already
tasted
finished it?
ultimate freedom.
Okay, don't leak anything.
Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach.
Oh, that's why.
The great fish consumed the small. And when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured, or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Tits crash, that's why.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law.
I guess.
There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We're of one mind.
I guess.
Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean, let us wait and see. But for
Okay,
now,
never mind.
let's pause
That's
this
weird.
heart-to-heart.
I think it's fixed now, hopefully.
Another fish has come, following the scent of blood.
I see.
Oh,
Aglaya!
is
Hello.
such a tragedy. I'm always having to worry about the messes you leave behind.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelans,
My
you
pizza is
truly
ready to
are
be
impossible to predict.
cooking. Give me a second.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be tainted by the reek of fish. I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Hey Siri, can you set a timer for 17 minutes, please? Thank you. Okay. It is in the oven. Pizza pizza time. Oh man, I need Tangia to work because that would be so fun to use pizza time then. There's strange chemistry between them. I got myself spoiled 2 patches to go from leaks. That's fair.
Fascinating.
Just don't spoil anything.
By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
If you spoil anything, you get. If I'm not mistaken,
You don't know.
if it when it comes to like story stuff, please not leak anything. If you end up leaking anything, you will be timed out for the rest of the stream.
Time before a battle.
I'll be a gander reminder if it helps. Thank you.
Chrysosairs to lift our spirits. For us
Pizza
mortals
time.
who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
Daily workouts back with the daily or this every stream saying I love you. I love you too. Daily workout. I mean, Soul might time me up for one stream, but it depends on who catches you. It might go further. That is fair. Just at the minimum, you're timed out for the rest of the stream.
Why not take a leaf
So
out
just
of
keep that in mind.
Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
Just don't be too harsh, Firefox.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolos kitten is already causing enough trouble for me.
Oh!
And on top of that, I still have training commissions to complete.
Hey! Don't be so mean to
By
Cypher.
the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Oh, poor Glaya.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes?
They're so pretty.
Compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything.
You don't want that,
I
hun.
wonder what this world will look like.
So many people think about sex for too much, for too often. You do not want to know what everyone
In the
sees.
future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
Then again, I skipped the optional stuff, so Mamp's wife. Yeah, I was about to say, like, it just came out. You had to have skipped some of it.
Prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
But you know, to each their own. I'm just like, I'm so invested in the story. I would much rather like to like finish it all through. You will forge the long stairs to Aranova. You will bathe in the golden light of hope.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity.
As per usual,
That is the
for
only reply
Damien.
I've received in the
Yes.
countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
No, that's very humble of you, Aglaya. God, this flavor of
Aglaya has always
this Only
been
Fox's
troubled
flavor
by
is
the
so
divine
good.
duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
She looks quite relieved. Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Very dark, but sure, I get it. God, God damn.
It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
Now we don't always have to be under the Imperative's watchful eye.
Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important discussion, we must remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
Like, honestly, it's funny to think about like every time that we call them, because like they said, 1,000 years is like a second in their world. It's funny to imagine that like every time that we talk and we hang up, they get an immediate callback. Always a good time to shit on whoever wrote the collab story. I can tell.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough.
Empress with a candlestick. Hello, Nikolai. Hope you're doing fantastically.
But since he somehow
you caught us right in the middle of the new 3.5 story in Honkai. So it might be a little bit of a casual day, but I'll be happy to yap with you if you'd like.
The road ahead will be long and difficult.
I haven't even said anything, and you already know everything?
It's all just a guess. What? Did I guess right?
Shut up. Shut up, Rita.
But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize. Concerning the origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created
Whoa. Why are you talking normal now?
uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos.
Infurious should have been where the club. Yeah, but at the same time, the story's not done, so it's a little tense. And I assume something's going to happen to Infurious at the end, which is why it didn't take place in Infurious and in Penacony. Maybe it's the creation of some genius. Being related to the Emperor. What if he's the thinking unit of Nous? Ooh, true. For chat's sake, Nous, Nous or Nous, N-O-U-S, is the god of the erudition.
Self. They specialize
Welcome
in
back,
their
Damien.
own business and wouldn't intervene personally. But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha. Oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
I vote for the Lord of Silence. Can you even come up with an accurate answer? If I only get to face off with some big names.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard down.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well,
That
then,
face when Herta has done nothing since the start of Euphorious. She
and our starting
hasn't!
point.
She hasn't done I mean, she's probably doing stuff, but she hasn't done shit, as far as I know.
It'll be a good opportunity to get
Like,
closer to
seriously.
them.
Like, we haven't seen her in, like, so long, and we're finally getting some, like, proper, like, screen time with her now. So avoid direct confrontation with Lygus. We'll operate carefully when the time comes.
Settled then. With our great teamwork.
Its new
we'll be
version
able to
does
deal with
nothing
anything that
HD.
comes our way.
She's doing her little research. Just being her little
Long
genie self.
day. We should get some rest now.
Okay, don't be in this perspective. You're making this seem like it's a dating sim. Which, in fairness, I would date you very much. Yeah, let's rest well and get ready for the banquet.
Let's get ready for the banquet.
Let's get ready for the banquet. Rappa. Firefox, I saw Rappa.
Look.
Oh.
The venue's right ahead.
We're in the smart place. The like fucking college whatever thing. I don't remember what it's called.
And I can even hear singing.
Are you telling me this isn't a dating sim? True. Listen. 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 This girl? This girly? My bestie? My wife? Hit me up. Listen. If she said my place tonight, you think I'm saying no? You think I'm saying no?
As in a dream.
Look at her. She's so graceful, so pretty. Oh, she's so pretty. Dating someone taking finance waifu away.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
Not tonight. Every night.
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I guess.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands. I'm asking.
We're just two. I'm just a baby. You think I'm gonna use a fucking quill pen to kill someone?
Remain safe. They will be
Looks at John like true.
by dedicated staff.
Looks at me. Yeah, never mind.
Looked after
You're right. You're so right,
appropriately?
bestie.
Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
We gotta do what we gotta do.
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor.
Not good. This is a trap. What does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh?
'Cause I don't know what to do.
Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after?
Yeah, great.
After all,
I feel like we're
if the
just
little
being so
Emperor is
taken
paying
over
this much
right
attention
now.
to you. She probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be
Literally, the
our
first thing
shortcut,
mentioned about him
right?
is how he graduated someone life. Graduated someone from life with a pin. Very true.
Alright,
Very
we'll
true.
listen
Very
to
true.
you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend. Anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to. And
Wrong. Wrong.
why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
A fuck! Killed him with a fucking pencil!
The focus of the banquet? She's not even here.
Can we find our little I'd love to find our little anchor, but just keep it on ourselves anyways. Let's talk with the Glide and Chibi.
Aggie, if you can't get used to the honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that.
No need for that.
This banquet is just too loud. And nothing and no one here is interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Sorry, I need to screenshot that.
You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber.
I need to screenshot that and send that to Angel. Because that's just us.
About high ceilings or little Cypher? You take everything too seriously. At this rate, life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
Damn, Chibi, you're speaking facts.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that, teacher.
Maybe it's better to not disturb them. Are you hesitating?
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Chibi or Aggie?
For both of you!
No, I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we
No.
haven't.
Effing British Aglaya. Effing British Aglaya.
She'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
Yeah.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast? While we still have time for pleasure. Here. To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Then we will toast to the tomorrow that will set
You're
fate
sleepy.
free.
To the flame chase journey.
Cheers.
But not this one. This one's fucked up.
There are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
That's fair. There's enough people. And trust me,
Raised up higher than
they'll
us.
stand out.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Oh, it's so silly. What? Hello to you too.
Ah, so the Deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
At least there's no French in Honkai.
As the great
I
Imperator's
feel
historian,
like
I'm responsible for
the director guy, the like filmmaker director guy. I feel like he's pretty close to French. He's pretty like on point with French. Might not speak it, but he's basically French.
Slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
Imagine.
Doesn't
I would love that, actually.
don't even know her in the
I don't know
future.
why they would, but I would like that because I love Expedition 33. That was such a good game.
Tell her that. What should we do?
So you can disappoint if we tell her that. What should we do? Tell her bluntly that we can't do that.
All right, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
Oh, I like that actually.
That's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired.
Can't believe I've been giving money to the French all this time.
Composing the heroic saga of
To be fair,
this campaign.
my name is Soleil, and Soleil is a French name. I'm French. You've been giving your money to the French you've been watching a French VTuber this whole time. I'm kidding. I'm not French. I'm very American. I grew up in Texas. Apollinus. Yeah, never mind. Oh, my pizza's ready. Be right back. No, don't follow, please. I appreciate your company, please. I'll be back. Okay, I got my pizza. I can't eat it yet, but I'll eat it once it's cooled down a bit. Ah, Damien, thank you so much for the hydrate. I'm pretty sure you hurt my little head a little bit ago, but I don't feel it anymore. It's probably because of the brain damage. Thank you so much, Damien, for the hydrate. Okay, I let it cool down a bit, but I have pizza now. Yes. I might get more of them like the meat pizzas though, because I've been kind of liking those a lot.
And that's the art of conversation. I learned it from you, after all. So, how did I do?
It's pretty good.
By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held but not revealed.
To Romance, which will surely be returned.
Okay. Let's yap at this guy over here. Labinius.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic
Oh my god, you're such a... God, you're such a glazer.
Hey, Labinas. I managed to
Stinky.
get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
Oh.
This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Well,
Thank you
can't reveal
for
too
the
much.
offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly, even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or duel me.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Gray fry. A little sea hare.
Hey.
Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
I'm not sure if I want to. You scare me. Can we like, where's the ability to like sneak behind Lavinia's? Like, where's our like pickpocket? Do we have our pickpocket skill up? I want to steal my my anchor back from you for a second.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
Well,
No, we love it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for. Come, sit with me for a while.
You have? What do you know?
I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
Oh? Oh? Sorry.
See here? This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood. The sweetest of all the 12 bottles.
I see.
On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Is this gonna drug me?
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
Also, I love how her tights are a little torn there.
What's the matter, guests?
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an
You got the whale?
Wow! Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
We're sharing a drink after we shared a bath. Damn. Hyslins raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arching her neck so you could watch the liquid's descent down her throat as she swallows.
See? It's completely safe.
I feel like Miss Hyselins wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Minor shouldn't drink. I'll accept it.
Honey
Good thing I had both characters in Company at exactly 60 per update. Nice.
On the contrary, it can make your mind even sharper.
What? What, me reading this? Sorry. You want me to redo this part again? No, it's not gonna oh. Damn it. I thought I was being hot. Sorry. The clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. It is indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in Emphorius.
Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little Sierra?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
It's not bad.
As long as you like it. Calm at times, tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean.
Shut up.
Do you need to understand Fagoos's fickleness before we set up?
Thank you.
Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
Huh?
Now, please turn around. Very, very quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Oh. What? Oh. What did you do?
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans. But the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song. Since the start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator and that Fioros.
Okay. Oh, I don't have auto on. Shit.
But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. I can't bring myself to trust that Fioros. The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Akuma. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within. And
The issue comes that Heisland's not getting built until later. Yeah, that's fair.
You are the
That was me with Firefly. I couldn't like use her immediately. I had to build her for a while. But it won't take too long. This kind of stuff can go by pretty quickly. Especially if you do the right things.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak.
Yeah, give me a second.
Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my
I'm building a lot of characters' relics. Understandable, honestly. I had to build a lot of characters very recently.
Ask away.
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
Okay.
I believe the Imperator will be able to tell right from wrong.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her.
Okay.
Provided we can gain the advantage in this tug of war, that is.
Yes, that is also very true.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia. And I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you
Oh my god, that's crazy. What the fuck? You have so many that you need to build. I feel bad for you. Oh my gosh. But also more power to you, honestly.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure.
Hang on. Give me a second. There's something real quick. Okay. Heisland, Ceramic Cup, and Dew of Divine Blood. Eavesdrop on the Imperator's secret talks.
Let's mingle in the crowds here.
Mm-hmm.
Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already. She should be dismembered.
Do you often test?
That's fair, Damien. That's honestly kind of fair. If I didn't want to make sure my characters were like kind of usable, I wouldn't. Me personally, I couldn't discard my relics just to make like one like good one. But I also feel you.
Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
True, what will you do?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Okay, and then what?
Waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Highland Tomb and sound the trumpet for the endless.
Well, I needed a plain arrow with speed for Hyacinth, but they removed the substat selector. Wait, what?
You previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across.
Only needed a plain arrow with speed, but they removed the substat selector. No, wait, did they? Did they actually remove the substat selector? That's fucked up.
Of warships named the Cienzo Alliance, warlike and old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society, loosely organized, but still
it's changed with the main stat one.
Insanity.
What does that mean then?
There's also the Astral Express, a group of lawless vagrants. That so-called deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through a
main set selectors and paths. That's fucked up.
But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Achaemenid Alliance is invincible!
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade.
Don't fall into the power trip.
That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a little longer with me, Theoros.
Fuck. Shit.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Our little Imperator.
A little sea hare? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
You're gonna notice, though.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties. That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed the chess pieces. We just need to fight for her until our last breath.
How astonishing. The commanders under you have such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
Uh-oh. Shit.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Ba, 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 ba.
So, you have this super duper speedy rotation of destruction. Is that glorious?
Oh. Huh?
I'm talking about.
Is that
I'm
thing, right?
not as think as you drunk I am.
The one behind the research
Wow.
as a development of this golden blood principle is Idonia's manager.
Yeah, he's like G-Man for some reason, and it's kind of funny.
Like you've met your match, partner.
I'm so full of inspiration right now. And I feel so light.
She sounds like me when I'm drunk.
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with those two distinguished guests of yours. And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall correctly, you've already lost a bout against Talanton due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
Ooh, dumbass.
Forgive my transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed. Even without the trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body.
I wouldn't tarnish anything.
Must not be allowed to tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
But that's a conflict of interest.
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
Yeah, not gonna happen, bitch.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
No, because I'm gonna beat your fucking ass. I'm gonna kill you. Kills you. Cooks you. Literally pan-seared.
When it comes to drinking.
Basted in butter with rosemary and garlic.
Like to make a toast.
Medium fucking rare.
Using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed.
At least we got Hycillans with us.
It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off, and therefore, likely, the final chance to change her mind.
Okay.
I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
Okay.
You should head back to your seats for now.
I love you too, daily workout. Stink.
Sonny Brew sure wears off fast.
Oh, why do they have to do the sound effects? That's disgusting. God, she's so pretty.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
Hi.
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws
Yes,
late,
yes, I love you
and I
too,
trust
by
you
the way,
have
girl.
all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind, Dux Frigoris? The Imperator hates flattery most of all.
No.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa.
Okay.
Just as you always have.
Just gonna tell you right now, a little bit spammy. Be sure to, tone it down. Maybe say something other than I love you all the fucking time. But yes, appreciate you being here.
However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean? The purpose
Gay
of
question mark?
tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust.
Oh.
And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Oh.
Some among
Okay.
us have discarded their vow.
Did it work out? I appreciate you being here, but I did warn you. So unfortunately, I do have to time you out. Just be sure to say some other things next time. It'll be a 24-hour timeout, so just keep that in mind. Feel free to chime in on Thursday when we stream again. Thank you.
In order to foment vile conspiracies. Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight. Dux Gladiorum Hycelens.
What?
She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
Great. Fuck you. What's going on?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence. Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness, the head of the cleaners. She was the first to draw a blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies.
Okay.
Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of
Wait, are we
Alchemy
gonna
said they
fight
would never bow to
Saridra? Because that'll be awesome, actually.
in the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me.
I wasn't talking
At the
to you.
beginning of the
Siri, shut up.
myriad paths, the people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator.
Ugh.
If you have
I wanna
any
beat your
last
ass.
words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me. If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
I'm fighting. I'm beating some ass. Let's go. You must convince Sarah
Right,
Jo.
friend. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Okay. Let's do it.
You think you can slay a king using your words instead of a sword? I'll have it. Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky. Will it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Yes. Because we're not dealing with the weight of 3 human lives. We're dealing with the weight of the entire cosmos.
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Oh, this is gonna be like when we were talking with Svarog.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Ides Elysiae in order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of destruction. He lived through history 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And Cyrene, the young woman standing beside me, also carries an equally heavy destiny.
What was the buzz? What the fuck? Talk about Legus's sins. Talk about Iron Tomb's true identity. I think Iron Tomb would be good.
Iron Tomb is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny. It is an embodiment of pure horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you. When that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
I can't tell how they can make 2 more storylines from this, you know? Talk about the Trailblazers' duty, talk about the Trailblazers' resolve.
I have seen many beautiful worlds. The road chosen by the Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. That will never change. We will continue our journey until we have united the entire cosmos. Therefore, if you choose the way of the destruction, then I'll place your ambitions into the same basket as Lycus and smash them into pieces with my baseball.
Oh, honey, I was not expecting you to say that. Fuck.
That was truly a chaotic speech.
Yeah, I knew it was gonna affect
All
anything.
that needs to be said has been said. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bromalis, escort the traitors to the prison.
You ain't escorting us anywhere. We're beating your asses. We ain't going down without a fight.
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their betrayal.
Oh, great Imperator, your ambition certainly eclipses all.
I just realized she has like bat wings. That's so cute. What the fuck? I didn't realize she has bat wings.
Theoros.
Of course. As the Theoros, I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one.
No, you're not.
Or perhaps I am waiting for you to give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you use use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the Deliverer's safety.
Oh. What? Oh, thank God.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
Thank fucking God. Ah! God, I was actually thinking that she was betraying us. Holy shit.
This banquet was always going to be
I really thought that she was betraying us. God.
you would try to control both sides and turn them and me into your pawns.
Was all this just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
Hey, Hoyo. Got a bug. Found it. Found a bug.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised. And we won. Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
Mm-hmm.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness.
You're ugly.
Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. But you broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
No, you're not.
Factors such as you and her.
No, you're not.
Careful. Careful.
Uh-oh.
What was that voice? Was it Orynyx?
Sorry, I'm eating. What? What's happening?
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This man will face disaster.
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady.
Come back!
The prison I
No!
built for you
No!
is
Come
now
back!
complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Well, fine, I guess. Oh.
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I
did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
But, great Imperator, what judges destiny is not the ruler, but gods.
Yo, wait.
Don't forget, my realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
Wait, why is this kind of sick? Why was that really sick,
Dealing
though?
out
What the fuck?
extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Hey, let's go.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
Yeah, I'm gonna clap them twice for you.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Listen, if you want the law core flame so bad, just do it yourself, dumbass.
Shameless behavior. If that were true, you would have killed me long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heir.
Suck it.
The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight.
My pizza.
I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake. Yet,
Hey!
as a mere
Fine! Let me take my clothes off.
You contend against.
You want something from me?
We are both slaves.
It takes off
to
my
hubris.
suit.
But do you know what differentiates
It takes off
us,
my
like
suit.
Fergus? I will never be blinded.
No, you're fine. You're fine. It's okay. That's what it's for, you silly.
I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
Oh!
I offer
Senior
sincere
society member?
for your many past achievements.
Comedy.
But I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Oh, let's go.
Trust me when I say that you aren't the only one feeling regret right now. Screw them.
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law.
I like Skrillum a lot. Skrillum makes me so happy for some reason.
Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
What?
In the name of the sovereign of planet Skrulum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
Planet Skrillum.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands.
Get fucked.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
True, don't embarrass us.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means...
Just makes them very hot.
the same principle also applies to you, my dear peers. You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Era Nova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Really?
Need to set stuff aside or something. Hang on.
This is the place outside the legends.
It seems familiar to the Sky Temple.
Feel the same as before.
1 second, chat.
How should I get back?
Warning, warning, warning. Warning, warning, warning.
Command.
Are we fighting?
Isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area.
Oh no, fuck.
Now,
I want water though.
you will be able to silently wait for the final act of the Euphorius to begin.
Sorry, my hair got caught in my headphones. This isn't Fire Emblem, it's BioShock. Well, none of these I want to say. I'll just say the second one because I'm pissed.
It seems you have already forgotten. We can't hurt each other in this place. This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition
I'll do this.
at a macroscopic level.
Or this?
In this place where time flows far slower than within Euphorius, you will witness the end of that world's saga.
I'm gonna witness the end of you if you don't shut the fuck up. Where time flows slower than within Euphorius? Exactly are you after?
The answer concerning the prime mover of life. The total destruction of the erudition.
Oh, this is where it gets meta, yeah. Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
Sure.
I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Tomb's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
Damn, you're a false prophet.
Oh,
I don't know what that means anyways.
I yearn to return to those days before Noose was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and delight among humankind. But now, truth has become the sacrificial offering required to gain an audience with them. And the geniuses would say that Noose already knew.
How it looks right now, it almost seems like we're inside Noose right now. So if you look at images of Noose, it has like a red glowing light, and it's made out of a bunch of metal and cables and stuff. It's very similar to how we are in what we're in right now.
To seek enlightenment, I am simply cutting down the tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has reminded me of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
I feel sneeze. No sneeze. Anyways, curious. Chat. You think someone's tried? You know, gather at size, but I feel like someone tried.
But you won't have to.
I'm sorry.
Curtain falls. You'll surely understand. Mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
That is. Ooh, passionate. I like what Noose looks like, and they look kind of like GLaDOS. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit.
Slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left. But how can I get out of here?
Can you hear me? Little one.
I'm here. Hello.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much longer.
Open it.
That old Intellatron overlooked one little detail. And Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
What's happening outside? Tell me now. Now.
While you were gone, well, in those few years, Amphorius...
A few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an uneven flow. Don't you know this already?
What the fuck?
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrulum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Others communication confirmed, initiating response.
Time is running out. Here's the conclusion. It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
I will try.
We detected another path's influence.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Communication channel analysis completed. Terminating unauthorized communication.
Its power is strong. Maybe able to help use the path's power. Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
Okay.
Is Herta saying a certain path's faction has arrived in Amphorius? And I can ask them for help?
Wait, are we gonna get 2 paths in a day?
The powers of different paths in my previous journeys. Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Amphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements.
Hmm.
Are these showing my memories?
So we did end up oh, I can't look at it. Fuck. We did end up looking at we did see like the Harmony character, like the Harmony's hat on the Scarecrow, so maybe that's a little hint as to what we should be choosing.
With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Hertz space station.
Oh right, we gained preservation in Urillo. True. Did we gain a no? We didn't gain a power on the Xian show. That's actually interesting.
A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful.
Yeah, but then it'd be also giving into the power that we're supposed to disrupt.
The Antimatter Legion or the Annihilation Gang. Can they really help?
Okay. I guess we don't have a choice. Destruction can destroy destruction. I guess, but it's kind of like shooting your own self in the foot. What motivation does Nanook have in destroying what it is trying to create to destroy more? You know? Like, I get what you mean, but I don't know, it's a little weird. You focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You give up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void. Being super EP. Have a good night, gal. I appreciate you hanging out with the stream. Have a good rest of your day. Hope I'll see you on Thursday. So we're gonna be playing Hades, and hopefully we'll finish it that day too. So this one is preservation.
I obtained the flaming lance left by the architects and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog.
Yeah.
That's right. No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention.
My guess is we're gonna take out the remembrance.
Isn't Amphorius a pristine and untapped market? Besides, even if I can't contact my friends from the IPC,
sorry,
the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too. There are definitely cities and ores in this world.
Focus intently, trying to mimic the clip-offs while building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. Klipoth ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market, the IPC's hand can't reach it.
Sorry.
I received the
Harmony. Oh my god, you're so pretty.
And declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help. Come, dear hat. I've put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing with Clocky. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Sheepe, here's your song to guide me out of here. You focus your mind, trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. But you failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise. leaving only cold silence. I knew it was remembrance.
Doesn't Lygus want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
The remembrance.
The remembrance. That's right. I came to Emphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fu Li here. Garden's recollection must be intricately involved with Emphorius. Traces of the remembrance are also
I mean, it makes sense because we are a part of the remembrance with
I
Mem.
don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Trust me. Ooh. You invoke the power of remembrance, awaiting the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes.
I finally found you. A path strider walking both the remembrance and the trailblaze.
Sorry. Wait, is this a messenger of Orynyx? Their soft whispers like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning. Warning. Warning.
Unauthorized access detected. Cannot log onto original source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us. For we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come. Leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story.
Please. Please. Hi. Hello, Lolane. Hello. Sorry, I'm really excited. I'm really excited right now. We're playing the new story, and I know I'm about to see my wife. I know I'm about to see my wife.
Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free.
Please.
Hurry and set off. The child of remembrance awaits you.
Please tell me we get to see EVERNIGHT. Please tell me.
What's she doing here?
Please tell me we get to see EVERNIGHT. Please. Also, I was wondering like why we saw these like weird flower things, and I was like, is it like a heist lens thing? Because it like colored the same way. Apparently, no. March.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen each other for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you.
Aww. I'm sorry. I never found the time to go see you.
Aw, don't be so sad. Aren't we seeing each other right now? It's been so boring waiting for you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison.
I've been live for 4 hours. Almost 5. I started at 7 p.m. Pacific.
You must have seen a lot in Amphorius during this time, right?
It's not too long.
You gotta tell me all about it.
It's been a long and arduous journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat.
Agreed.
Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road.
Oh?
So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Why does March feel so weird?
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
See these flowers and stuff.
Are you okay? You haven't said anything for a while.
Things are a little odd, March.
Has it been so long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though.
The Chrysosairs and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
Hun, it's a little odd.
The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her.
Where's Don Hung? Yeah, where's Don Hung?
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind. Don Hung's super reliable. We don't need to worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the Express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me?
You're not real.
There's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
She's changed her approach. She's changed her voice, like tone of voice, and like, oh, it got to my head.
A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right.
March 7th! March 7th? March 7th!
But we can send you back to Amphorius.
March 7th.
As long as you are willing to help us.
What did you people do with March 7th?
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories.
I've had the I've eaten here.
We are the Garden of Recollection.
I've seen this scene before.
By now.
Oh.
Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
Damn it.
Working with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment as garbage and throw them out. But we don't work like that. The Remembrance treats all these instances as important materials needed to weave the universe.
See, I'm at the point now where I don't know if I want to
Besides,
pull for Sarija, because I really want to pull for
like
Evernight. She's so pretty.
It won't be hard at all.
I keep seeing her in my head, and I'm like,
Also,
please, please
if
let me
your
see her.
plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or, should we say, the entire universe. So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
Oh.
The Master of Anastrava has already glanced at you.
Anastrava.
Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
The storybook! Right!
Say, you aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you? I am the one who commanded those little ones to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation. While Remembrance can help you return to Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal. Or pay. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh shit. Jeez. Shut up. She's so pretty. Oh, I don't even care if I drop viewers there. I am so happy. Oh, she's so pretty. What the fuck?
My dear. My dear.
Okay. Okay. One more time. 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 Actually, no.
My dear.
Just gonna save that for later. Who are you? And why are you so hot?
There's no
Yes,
need
ma'am.
to say anything. I know. You have so many questions swirling around in your memories at this moment.
Maybe.
You feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? Won't come to pass while we're around.
The statue. Is that Don's brother?
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but my future is full of pain. We won't escape from it. Hey, are you sure? Maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you, which is why I will not use her name.
New wallpaper just dropped.
The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved
Got
for the
it.
Veil of
God,
Evernight.
if I wasn't so self-centered, I would totally use
Place
this as
me
my
into your
wallpaper. Holy
memory
shit.
Using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight.
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in Amber eras, but days, minutes, seconds. So, take this gift, this burning core flame, this footnote of a transaction. It contains hope, and the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time.
hoping that her wishes would transcend time to reach your hands in the future. Now, take it, and return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova.
Yes, ma'am.
Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer, and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash.
Uh-oh, my mouse isn't working. No, no, no. Hello? There it is.
Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for our next encounter. I believe the wait won't be too long.
Oh?
What exactly?
I don't, girl, I don't know. Girl, women attractive. That's all I'll say.
For Amphorius, for you, and for the March 7th in your memories. Go forth.
Let's hope it's not too late. I hope not either. Sorry. I am so sorry for all of that. I got really excited. I'm sorry.
Is this Akima?
It was very endearing. Stone. Also, it's mean red flash.
No one's here. And the dawn device off.
Huh. Oh, there's a memory. It's a recollection.
Am I too late?
It's the anchor. Core flame of world bearing. Let's look at the recollection fragment. Hey kiddo, can you see me? Don't bother responding. This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Era Nova while you were away. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down in the simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Era Nova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Hello, Dark Ryu. Hope you're doing well. You just missed me going completely fucking gay for EVERNIGHT. Holy shit, she's so pretty. But I hope you're doing well. Oh, I'm missing shit. I'm missing stuff. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Iron Tomb's progress bar is currently at 99.98%. And through this rewritten Era Nova, we're confident we can push it back to 96. Let's be conservative. Say 97%. Oh, you were. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Trust me. If y'all didn't see it, if anyone new to the stream didn't see it, you'll definitely see it on a short. You love my model? I'm a sucker for foxes. Honestly, me too, and I appreciate your kind words. I hope you can enjoy it a little bit closer. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to buy the cosmos a bit more time. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate and start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Era Nova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and protected nodes of the scepter are probably at the most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating the progress first can we seize this opportunity to make our move. It's up to you now, Deliverer. One might say you look foxy. I don't know what gave that impression, but yeah, of course.
The chrono-cognitive anchor?
We listen and we don't judge. No response?
There's so much I wanted to say for our reunion. Yet now that you're back, there's only one thing to say. Welcome back, friend.
Oh,
It's been such
oh, not Sergio,
a
sorry,
long,
Cyrene.
long time.
Oh, baby.
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Emphorius while you were gone.
Oh, baby.
But don't worry.
I saw your video like 20 minutes ago. Which one? You don't mind me
lost,
asking which one?
Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time.
I'm happy to
Hear
see
the
that like my
words
shorts are doing,
everyone
or
left for you.
at least my shorts are doing
I'll
pretty
tell
well.
you the story of this 1,000-year
Sorry
journey.
if I was asleep or too little. My brain just shut
That
down.
way,
Oh, honey,
it
do
wouldn't
not
just be my
apologize.
memories
I would rather you get your sleep. I appreciate people lurking, you know, but honestly, like, don't apologize for that sort of thing. I'd rather you sleep, okay? Mwah. Oh my god, I need a second. Jesus. Also, my tits aren't working. Damn it. Thank you for the hydrate though. I need to get more water, but I'll do a UA Gamer subs for now. Because I do still need to be up for a while, I assume.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Oh, it's Aggie and Treeby.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
So wait, how long are you playing to go tonight until it's done?
Return 3 core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop life.
Every time. Unless, okay, I'll make this clear. Unless I am absolutely fucking destroyed mentally and I need to sleep, we usually go until it's done. Just one straight shot until it's over. Your recent one, I believe. At the moment I saw your model, I had to look at more of your videos on TikTok. And I saw that you were live on Twitch, but you have your stuff on followers only. Wait, what? I saw that you were live on Twitch, but you have your stuff on followers only. Oh, like the followers only chat? Yeah. So, the reason why I have it on followers only is Twitch has a bit of a problem where a lot of bots will come in here and not follow, so that I can't have a way to memorize who the person is so I can report them when they're being, you know, botty and spammy. So the easiest thing to do is to set it to followers only. That way when they join the chat, they actually have to follow, and I have a bit of a track record to figure out, like, if someone's being a bot or if someone's being like weird, I know who said it roughly. Because at least right now, it's a lot more manageable, you know. So hopefully that's not too much of a deterrent. It's really just to protect me, because I pretty much have one moderator for Twitch, 2 or 3 if people are available, but for the most part I'm usually by myself. So I need a way to be able to handle the chat while I'm, you know, being in action, as it were. But hopefully hanging out in YouTube chat is not too bad, because sometimes people are nice there. So I can't in here, so I can get to know you more. Feel free to ask any questions. I'm always happy to answer them. But yeah, I'm glad you're here. Hope you can enjoy your little stay. It's gonna be a pretty quiet stream for me, but that doesn't mean that I'm not willing to yap with y'all, because I know this is a story. It's a lot of sitting and waiting and a lot of silence from me specifically. So feel free to yap at me anytime, and I'm always happy to yap with y'all just to pass the time while we get to embrace ourselves in the story, at least until we get to the point where we can actually like do some action.
The two geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
No.
At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
Oh, Treeby, baby.
seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world-bearing. According to
Gotcha. I never knew that. I've been streaming for 2 years. Oh.
We must get it into the deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
Happy 2 years of streaming. I'm on my second year. Well, actually, technically, I celebrated my first year stream, my first full year of streaming, in May. But yeah, it's a good note. Especially if you're like very low in moderation. I need to make an announcement post at some point being like, hey people, if you want to be moderators for my chat, feel free to send me a message, I guess. Although I don't know how to approach that, so if you would like, I do have a Discord server. Usually gets posted anywhere, but it's like discord.gg/Soleil Fenley. It's basically my handle. And if you have any resources to help me figure out how to approach like looking for moderators and stuff like that, feel free to let me know. But yeah, I'm glad you're here.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the cool flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
About that, Rini might have some good news.
Rini?
She had that dream.
Oh,
again
Cyrene.
last night.
Cyrene.
But the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Cyrene.
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity this time and hide one of her kin's core flame? It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
You're right. History has changed. Humans and Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going. Perhaps a relay across the ages is finally about to begin somewhere out there.
Welcome back,
Unfortunately,
Alolan.
life will never go smoothly. Layden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Zeridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Fagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial.
What time is in my time zone? It is Pacific time.
tragedy shook
It is
everyone
currently
in
11:12 p.m.
That same year,
So-
Zeridra the Imperator with
So Cypher is silly little cat girl. She is blessed by the Titan of the trickery Titan. Basically, she grew up being kind of like a thief, kind of just like stealing valuables and stuff like that. Dark Ryu, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. But yeah, so Cypher, she's a little trickery cat girl. She has the power to basically kind of teleport places by running. And her powers are pretty cool. Like her character in game is actually kind of sick. Unfortunately, her banner passed a while ago, so you'll have to wait for a rerun if you want her. But she's kind of chill. She's kind of chill. She's kind of a little mischievous like me.
Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey. A path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Sorry. I better be. They broke this. They broke the thing. But now it's not hot. Sad. All bad. All bad. Sad bad. all by his Mary.
The eternal holy city.
Sorry.
Of that eternity.
But yeah, it is currently 11:14 p.m. and I've been live for 5 hours and 14 minutes.
The Memorial Palace.
I went live at 6.
In ruins. Countless.
Hi, Ryu. Hope the journey from YouTube to Twitch was smooth and less arduous.
The cost of refusal. Now answer my question again.
Oh, it's Casterus. It's little Cassie. There's an Eternal Holy City in Critical Role too. All the journey from YouTube to Twitch was amazing. And honestly, if you're looking for a moderator to help,
You really think you'll find it by
yeah,
razing the holy city to the ground? From what I see, all you'll get is dust and disappointment.
So if you want to yap at me about it, like I said, there is I can't do it from here. Shit. I really should have buttons on my stream deck, but you can either join the Discord to find me, or you can type like Soleil Fenley, all one word, into Discord to add me as a friend. And you can message me that way. That will probably be the easiest way to talk to me about that sort of stuff, and I would really appreciate it. I will definitely yap at Firefox about that sort of thing. That way I know how to approach it accordingly. Since you are new to the community and all, normally my ideal, with no preference or not preference, but like no education on this sort of stuff, like I normally don't understand this sort of stuff. But I would assume that regulars of a community are ideal. So, yeah, I would still like to talk to you about it at the very least. And I would be happy to have you as a moderator, but I do need to make sure that I'm doing this accordingly. I am trying to take this very seriously a little bit. Yeah, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I completely understand it, of course.
Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses.
Oh my god. What? Holy shit. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. It's just so intense. I'm sorry. It's just really intense. I made a terrible mod because of the time difference. Actually, you'd be an excellent mod because of the time difference. Because even though I stream, at my usual times of 2 p.m. Sometimes, which you are on for sometimes. I'm also thinking about oh, what if I want to do late streams? Well, I need to have people that are available to be awake at those times as well. So that's actually not a bad idea. And since you're usually the one that's a pretty good regular, which I do appreciate, on YouTube, having people like you around is actually kind of good. And I would genuinely consider moderation from you. But like I said, I would say keep an eye out in the Discord server, because I will probably announce it that way. And from there, I'll probably have better questionnaires to ask people about at the time. Right now, I'm trying not to think about it. I really want to focus on the story. But these are all good things. Very, very good things. I want to think about them when the time is right. and like tomorrow I have the whole day off. And while I'll probably be focusing a lot on shorts, I'll probably have more time to think about that tomorrow.
Allow me to apologize.
There's some 600 strike level stuff. Yeah, like Finance trailer, like Finance character like trailer,
Lady Goldwyn.
that had that like really creepy ending to it. That was probably the most the goriest thing I've ever seen. I think the first time we saw anything that's like truly like disgruntling was when Ting Yun's neck snapped.
I'm the one who must stay.
And that wasn't even like that crazy. It was just like a oh shit, you know. But like that line was just disgusting.
Because romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius. Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them. Just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her
Yeah,
death,
don't die, honey.
passing will make this
It's not your time yet, Cassie. It's not your time for either of you.
good care of it. Guide it to the future. And
I want to
place
keep
it
my wives
into the
around.
hands of our deliverer.
I want to keep my wives.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Marmorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama.
Oh shit.
90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day, including their fearless leader.
Even the ones that were trying to kill the Chrysos heirs? Damn.
Go forth, deliverer.
Fix it. Thank you. Oh my gosh, there's so much.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way,
I would be a mod, but I have pause. I have pause too!
you'll find
I'm still doing my best. Oh, poor Cassie.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy, she just left, like that.
Oh, Cypher. Oh, baby.
Cass has made up her mind. We can't let her resolve be in vain.
Another thing about Cypher Shadow is she was adopted by Aglaya and really taken care of. Like, she never really had parents growing up, and so she kind of like survived on her own as a thief. And so Aglaya means a lot to Cypher, even if she had felt a lot of resentment towards Aggie in the earlier versions. So she might be a little emotional right now.
But
yeah, I would be fine with people who lived on like the other side of the world, because sometimes they do morning streams, sometimes they do like sometimes people are I do afternoon streams and people are still active, you know. So I honestly don't mind it.
Safer than that dead city.
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Alchema is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Aaron Nova.
Oh, yeah.
Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis.
Yeah.
And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygos will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
It's a sad but ideal truth.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's maiden of war.
Crystal cat girl looking respectfully. I know, like, I'm just. Oh, fuck! Damn it!
Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible.
I'm waiting for it to switch to Cypher.
The prophesied crown prince has already been born. He shall become
If I don't get a shot of Crystal cat girl again, I'll give you fleshy cat girl. Oh, perfect.
You don't need to worry about that.
I'll just sit here until Danchi's response. I'll wait. Cause I know she's gonna be like, damn. Danchi will want the tier 3 just to use the nosebleed emote. Oh no, honey, you're fine.
I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only
I'm giving you a reward, silly.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akuma, and it's really fast.
Oh god, what the fuck? Oh.
What is it? It's a spear.
Oh.
It's the Kremnoans. Their king's already here.
Mighty.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera, Akuma endured wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king Euripon, along with his son, Prince Midamos, joined the Alliance to safeguard the Holy City in the Battle of Deliverance.
I see. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? What the fuck?
As in a dream.
There she is. Here's little little stinker. The fucking stinky with her big cat tail with a hole in it. This little stinker. Little stinky kitty. Hi. Damn, that is a very tight suit. Holy shit. What the fuck?
Go on. And see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow, Chibi. We got this, chat.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second. And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me.
True. Except for your third thoracic vertebrae.
Of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
Situation. This is the only path Akuma has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead. Locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promise tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its face.
Sorry, I looked at my model and I'm just like, you know what? Nah, Cypher ain't got it going on. I did so much better. I got all the support I need right here.
Euphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former loss.
Much
Turn the Lens of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
We understand.
On tree.
By the way, Can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them
Oh yeah,
is a scholar
Anaxa.
named Anaxagoras. He has extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Yay! Wait, that's really good. What the fuck? Oh, I see. You alive? No, you're dead. I see. We've been granted an audience.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
I see.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Aww. Aww. Everything's so sad.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
True.
Reason and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Yeah.
Can't catch
That's
that
fair.
tin man without a little slide. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
Damn. I see how it
Exactly
is.
what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head on.
It's another doomsday. Again. Hi, Sekka. Hello, 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 hello. Hope you're having a good time. I know it's probably morning for you. It's 11:30 for me. in the evening.
And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a
What are we doing,
godlike
though?
being? That's just nonsense.
Woke up 10 minutes ago. God. I wish I could go to sleep in 10 minutes, but I'm a little busy with stream.
Demigod of trickery.
It's been giving big Calamity vibes. I mean, yeah.
Just tell me
The
straight.
world's falling apart.
Can you do it or not?
One world falls, so another can topple.
And it'll be child's play.
Okay,
But I've
Nexa.
got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis.
Oh,
It would be more
I'm
convincing
listening.
if the Deliverer were to appear there. Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back?
Yeah, we do. And we're gonna fucking do it.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember?
Oh, I didn't know
There
that.
happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world. Loop Hycelan's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a philosopher's stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
Okay.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you're insane, Grove.
Oh, he's fucking... I'm fucking twisted, man.
Genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000
Oh my gosh! Hi, Rin. So many people are popping in. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well.
What exactly does your formula do?
So many people.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual.
Since that Theoros loves a good performance as much as
I can watch before bed.
Let's make sure he enjoys our show.
I hope you can have a good sleepies. If you feel like you want to lurk, feel free to as well. I don't know how much more time we have on this story.
That will no longer
Hopefully, you can at least watch it till the end. But if not,
It was the last
I appreciate
battle
you
known to the
popping
world,
in for even if it's just a little bit.
by two demigods least suited for war.
Thank you so much for being here.
In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives, they sealed Lygus within the
Dear Derry, I woke up a desire to become a stone so I can get crushed to ashes. What the fuck am I writing here?
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Quit overthinking! Just run! Keep running. That'll be enough.
Let's go!
Kyrie, it's dead quiet here.
Oh, Hyacinth.
Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's life is crumbled after all. But it's alright, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no matter where she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Cyree, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now,
Crush my ashes,
the final
mommy.
baton of fate to you.
Do you know our voice lines? Gosh.
No.
Crush my ashes, mommy.
After all,
There you go. You get some
you
voice
and
lines,
her
chat.
were the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
Thank you.
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Okay.
And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be harder than the last time. Right?
I won't let everyone's faith in me go to waste.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now.
Oh, she can't
Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again. Because it's really been far too long since we parted.
Oh, honey.
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time.
I see your question. Alola, just give me a
In the
second.
relay, I will return to
Give
the
me a little
temple
bit.
of the
If you're
Three
willing
Fates,
to wait a few
tell
minutes.
Orynyx all of
I
our
appreciate
stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius. Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return.
Right.
And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
As promised, I'm back. I'll take you all to the new world.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean before charging toward the final battlefield. Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer. So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
That hit so hard. Okay. Don't worry, chat. I'm still playing. I want to respond to what Alolan is. So, this story, because I have to be very specific, because a lot of people say Honkai Impact and Honkai Impact 3rd and Honkai Star Rail, while there is no commonality between them, they're two very different things. The only commonality is Welt, actually, because apparently Welt fell through some type of like time vortex thing and can't return to Honkai Impact. So Welt Yang is actually the only character from Honkai Impact that is the exact same character. Because people are like, oh, there's Himiko, but the Himiko from Impact is different from Himiko in Star Rail. Kafka is different from Kafka, etc., etc. But Honkai Star Rail is a story about you as a player are infected with something called a Stellaron, and a Stellaron is kind of this kind of power that is very strong and It's a very strong and powerful type of strength, and in some places this Stellaron has been infected by in other parts of the world. You'll have like Eurilla 6, where it's Stellaron infected this world so much that it sent it into basically it was into its destiny of destruction, effectively. It was to fall apart. You have the Stellaron on the Lafu, which caused an uprise of people who wanted to kind of revive the Undying into the Mara struck things like that. And basically your job as a trailblazer is to not only discover new worlds, but especially when it comes to Stellaron disasters, kind of reverse its effects and restore peace. And in your trailblazing journey, it's kind of just like a part of it, effectively. But basically you're traveling around the cosmos, and kind of just, connecting other worlds to each other, sort of being like a you're not alone type thing. And obviously just run into issues from time to time. But yeah, so hopefully that explains a little bit better. It's a lot easier to explain it by just playing the game, because you should. It is really not like a Genshin. I promise you, at least with Star Rail, you have a very decent story outside of Penacony. I will not change my mind. Penacony was trash. I love Firefly, but no. Whoa, that directionality is strong.
After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
That's not what I meant to do.
Syri, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that
In short, you create snaps as this message is subject of moderation.
she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Yeah. This one's a little bit different because this takes place in a pocket universe. I need to shut up.
I shall rain rays of dawn for you.
May romance be with you on your journey.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul. And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the traveler's journey.
It's so bright. I'm blinded. The fuck? Oh, this place is so pretty.
Is this Styxia? What happened to this place?
Oh my god, I can't.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod of ocean.
God, am I an emotional bitch?
Icelands. Is she still there?
Long time no see, trailblazer.
You.
Generation.
Oh, gives me napkins. Oh.
Chrysos air heroes
Thank you,
have
Danchi.
tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You're tiring me.
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will.
Yeah, oh my god, if you want great stories, you play a Honkai fucking Star Rail. Or Goddess of Victory Nikke. I won't sugarcoat it. Nikke is a pretty good game. I'm not gonna lie. Honkai Star Rail is a pretty good game. I definitely Honkai Star Rail is a good game, but also Goddess of Victory Nikke is also a very good game.
A hopeless dream.
And Fire. A lot of games are very good. But like gotchas and stuff, yeah. Honkai Star Rail is a very good storyline. Goddess of Victory Nikke is a very good storyline. Those are probably the only two that I would say is worth it to invest into. Yet here you are, bound to this place.
I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs
Oh, that's using the wrong link.
fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave, each other, or themselves. Behind them is a fire, and before them loomed the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows, while the rocky surface threw back echoes. To them, that false play is the whole world.
There you go, that should be fixed now.
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams. I wait.
Mm-hmm. Fuck you.
My deliverer has come to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis.
Okay.
You'll be the one to unshackle me and bring the cave crashing down.
Oh no, I'm gonna open the cage and kill you in it. In Minecraft.
Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden. I hope you'll watch the stories of this Fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Emphorius better than anything else.
Oh?
Only by feeling it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
Ew. I don't need to understand you.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. In the spirit of that fable I told you just now, can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are?
Why do I know that? Why do I know that, Danchi?
Reality.
I don't know why I went for Drake and Josh sound. Standing here, I realize. You're just like trying to make history. I feel like I know that. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's gonna piss me off too. No! Oh, I know what that is. So bad.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea.
Is he physically trapped in there or just his character?
Fear not.
It's a really difficult question. He has a corporeal body, but what is the form that he is taking, like right now? Like I know he's in this specific form because
Sea sirens.
I know him like standing here like right now at this moment is his corporeal body because he's stuck in the vortex of Genesis, kind of like stuck in his prison. But I also don't think that whatever form we see him right now is not his actual form in the real world. I believe it's a different form because we did see a different face that Legus wears. Without his his helmet covering his eyes or whatever. So I assume that there's a different body that is like Kyrgyz. It's just that we don't see it, obviously. Let's go. Also, this is so pretty! Look at this. Look at the background. What the fuck? This is so pretty.
Born of the Queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings and inherited supreme divine power.
I don't know what the steps are supposed to sound like, but it makes a little musical number.
My sisters, you're finally here.
We probably will be, but at the same time, it's not like we won't be beating his ass in the process.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self.
Another choice.
To the past,
Another choice.
aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The black tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead.
I see that coin.
And stand together to
It seems like I have some work to do. I don't really think he cares. You kick his avatar and yet you do nothing to his real body, but we shall see. That's what I'm assuming. So that's what I'm assuming is that once we get to where we need to be, we will finally be able to break out of this digital world that we're stuck in into the real world where we can actually kill Lycurgus, like honestly. But we'll see. It just depends on what's gonna happen next, you know?
Naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
Oh, it's just an illusion. Fuck you. Nice. Ooh! Puzzle. Puzzle time. Oh, new stuff. Nice. What? Gameplay in my visual novel. Shit. I fucked it up. No. Shit. Oh, interesting. We can take. Okay, I was about to say like we could take the elevator, right? Jesus. Okay, there we go. I didn't get the prompt at first. I was like, what the fuck?
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form.
Why do you loathe the Earth Titan, yet love the life that the land births? To protect their feast, you're willing to swallow the black tide and let the tears return to the sea.
We can use it.
Blessing received. Oh god. Yeah, we got puzzles today, chat. Yay! I have to think at midnight.
Our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow.
So, the reason why Finan had to go through 33,550,336 cycles of the Flame Chase journey, or the second Flame Chase journey, as it were, is because completing the Flame Chase journey ensures that that death will befall not only Amphorius definitively, but also release Iron Tomb, because Lycurgus had a little bit of a waxing poetically with Finan and Cyrene. So what Cyrene and Finan did is Cyrene subjected Finan to repeat the Flame Chase journey cycles until such time as there can be a way to save Amphorius and not release Iron Tomb. And it just so happened that at the 33,550,336th cycle, we found ourselves crashing into Amphorius and becoming that new cycle. So, Iron Tomb. So now we have to talk about emanators. So emanators are considered like second hands to an Eon or a god. Emanators specifically are eons of destruction. So like Lady Fantilia from the Lafu, she's an emanator of destruction. And Finan effectively would also be an emanator of destruction, but it's a little odd. It's a little more different than that. However, a lot of the time, the reason why we have emanators is so that we could kill the gods around us, because that's kind of the point of Honkai Star Rail, is that these gods want all the power, and they are creating these god-like beings to kind of do their dirty work and kill the gods that are affecting their survival, because gods come and they go a lot, and it has been dwindling down ever since. For instance, the Trailblaze that Himiko, March, the Trailblazer, which is us, and Don Hong follow, we are all following a god who has passed, which is the Trailblaze path. For instance, why was that person caught? How do you mean? He sold cookies from the market. How do you mean, Seka? Who was caught? Finan? Finan was not caught. Unless you're talking about Iron Tomb. Iron Tomb is not one that was caught, but one that is created. They used I can't explain what it is, but basically they used they used a piece of technology and kind of built a source code, as it were, that is effectively Iron Tomb, that has incredible power to basically destroy the entirety of the cosmos, basically ensuring that nothing is left other than destruction. Zephino wants to free that emanator. He doesn't want to free the emanator. He wants to, him and Cyrene want to hold Iron Tomb in place so that he cannot be created until such time as it can be destroyed. And it just so happens that Stel and Don Hung crashing into Amphorius was that savior, and the reason why Finan finally gave in and decided to let the cycle. Why did Tits already show up now? Whatever. Are you back? Hi. Hi, sweethearts. Hi, sweeties. Turns out I was yapping about this, but so I was yapping about this for a second, but I just I saw a pop-up on OBS that said it crashed, but the stream seemed like it was still going, so I was telling y'all chat that hey, stream might die soon, just letting you know. But seems like we are good, I think. Perfect. It looks like we're good. Looks like we're running smoothly. YouTube chat, are we good? I know you're there. I know you're there, Lolan. I basically just turned off Tits for now because it seems to be broken, unfortunately, which sucks, but whatever. We're good? Perfect. Yeah, very sorry. That wasn't on me. OBS quite literally just said, fuck you. Unfortunately, I did press no on that crash log, which is probably a bad idea. So I might need to do some stress testing tomorrow. We'll see. But, so, sorry. So, we'll get back into this after I answer a few more questions. Iron Tomb is that all destructor? Yes. So Iron Tomb was created by Lygus to destroy the erudition and bring death to the cosmos. Basically, the destruction path is kind of at the end of every single path, because at the end there is nothing but destruction. That is kind of the idea of the destruction path. So releasing Iron Tomb would basically be the end of the world. And so that's why Finan was Finan and Cyrene. Sorry, I need to also mention Cyrene as well. Finan and Cyrene were trying to prevent it, and they did until Stella came by. We know his reasoning. We know enough. We know enough to kind of put the pieces together. Yeah. Okay. Let's get back into the shit. As long as we're good. Are we good, chat? We good to keep moving forward? Okay, are we saying who's reasoning? Lygus? Are we asking what is Lygus's reasoning as to why he created Iron Tomb? Seka? Okay. Lygus's reason is because Lygus was actually a path follower of the Erudition. Who we know as Nous, is the Aeon of the Erudition. And the Erudition is kind of what we consider the path of knowledge. And he was kind of upset about the fact that because of this Erudition path that humanity created, it kind of caused a bit of a standstill for knowledge and wonder. And because of that, he fell off or rejected the Erudition and joined the path of destruction, and used Amphorius as a way to create Iron Tomb as an emanator of destruction to basically kill the Erudition, to restore limitless knowledge and wonder. As far as I can tell, I am totally wrong. I'm likely totally wrong, and you should definitely do your research. But that's as much as I can tell. Okay, let's get back into this. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to get water in my glass, and then we'll continue. I'm just going to let the audio play, or the story play, because I probably won't have any prompts.
I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace.
Okay, I'm back.
I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor.
Oh, joy.
This is the last gift I can give you.
The feast, a feast.
Fagusa sank into the abyss.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, the coming of the Erudition is like stalling knowledge as it was, or kind of. In his words, he thought of knowledge, of like the pursuit of knowledge as a limitless sky, where the cosmos just continues without end. It feels limitless, even though there probably is a limit. Whereas Erudition kind of opened everything up to humanity, and like revealing that stopgap of knowledge, and causing what we would consider kind of a lack of wonder for pursuing knowledge, and so destroying the Erudition would ensure that none of this would ever happen. Like people would move back to the idea of there's more to life than what we know, and that it's enticing to follow that.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
The chronovessels and temporal ritual to fight Ornyx's priest. Something happening? Oh, damn!
Chandelier's still giving way. Maybe the chronovessel will bite now.
Oh. I don't know what you want me to do. So much else I can do. Oh. Is that what you need to do? Oh.
Wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the near cooler nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you can't rewrite it. Just like
it's nice to finally like have some gameplay for once, you know? It's been a while. Ooh. Oh right, I got all my Twitch drop stuff. You unlocked quite a bit, chat. So that 60, 70. Does that knowledge of this limit cause people to stop the pursuit of knowledge at all? Like I said, I don't want to say, I don't want to give anything definitive, because as much as I play this game a lot of stuff confuses me.
Not my tail. I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra!
So sorry if my answer is not ideal. I'm really trying to pull out as much as I can.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city, its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone homes, and poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh my.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Oh,
Farewell,
poor Electra.
sisters. I'll finish this last task, then return to prepare your feast.
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea floor. High seas, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin, and searching for the fragments of the chalice of plenty. Though most of that journey was in vain. Why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the spirit basin, we'll need to call upon the power of the chronovessel.
There we go. Healed. Oh, revived mother, my sisters are gone, and only I remain.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again. The Lance of Fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back.
Oh, that's so pretty.
On a graceful human form, and hope to find a grand celebration on the shore.
This art's so good.
My fins became legs. My scales became skin.
The picture says a lot of words,
And
right?
the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto land,
Right. You
there
look
were no
so
festivals
good.
with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
A house of lies.
am I to go on? In a world drowned in shadow?
Oh no.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered.
Okay, I retract my statement. I like high ceilings. Sorry, high
Lonely
ceilings
blade,
voice. It's really
I
good.
shall grant you everything you seek.
High ceiling. My dog is an escape artist, I swear. Somehow she got up her cage then climbed over a stair gate. What the fuck?
For ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions. Whom does she serve?
It's Saridra. This is the moment they met.
Yes, Saridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already...
I love the group of misfit toys that looks like.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it you seek?
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in
A
the
little
ocean's
sleepy.
darkness. But now, I will lead you forward and be your light.
Oh, that's so sweet. What the
So
fuck?
be it. Noble monarch. The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it. Noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose.
You're gay.
Like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
I wish my dolly wasn't asleep so she could keep me company, but I think she's sleeping right now. And that's nothing against her, by the way. I'm just, I don't want to be with my dolly.
I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature, for the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame. It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies.
That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. What the fuck? I just got big soul. Big soul. Hey, Damien. Cause Damien, you played through the whole story already, right? Yeah. Am I anywhere near done? Cause I'm a little sleepy, but if we're about to be done, I want to make sure I can finish it. You know?
Have you heard that the Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus.
Go to my calculations knowing this game, you're probably halfway. If I'm halfway, oh. If I'm halfway, that's not good.
I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we truly remain invincible?
I just worry.
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust.
I worry that we're like nearing the end of it, and I don't want to have to like put this to another stream, and then I have to like it was only like an hour of like gameplay of like story left, you know.
Triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear. Now, raise your cups to our conquest among the Sea of Stars!
Sea of Stars! Sea of Stars! Conquest among the Sea of Stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the Siren Night, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Hang on. Okay, there's 2 more parts to this. So based on current knowledge, if people stop with their missions and pursuing knowledge because they already know there's a limit, then it makes sense that I guess we won't stop it to stand on what we miss. Is the info the rest outside the bucket of mission is also a simulation in order the destruction of all. Well, then fast forward at Genesis. And then okay, hang on. This stand still. What we miss is the info if the rest outside this pocket of mission is also a simulation. No. The only thing that's a simulation is Amphorius. This pocket dimension is the only thing that is a simulation. Everything else everything outside of it, what the entirety of the rest of the story is real. Then an end of all is actually not a bad thing, but actually frees us from an unjust standstill. But it's also funny because Lygus literally wants to create what he hates the most, illusion of infinity. Yes. I don't know. He's sleepy. Your encoding's overloaded. Shut up. Oh, here.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade, and you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and...
Oh, no pain.
Ignited an unprecedented hunger.
Oh.
A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright.
Yum, blood.
It's so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
I'm on
Hear
my
that?
way.
The court sings her praises!
I'm on my way.
Join us.
I'm on my way.
One eye of
I'm on my
hers
way.
sees glory. The other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war.
Hang on. I need to change the
As the
title.
final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor, in this dream, did you enjoy the show?
No, I'm close to being done.
After all, beneath that still surface lie the bones of countless.
I'm so close to being done, though.
It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
I wanna finish. I wanna finish it. Ooh. Fix the pose. What? Enemies! Fuck! Let's see how well we can. Oh. Ow. Ow. Black Swan girly.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Jesus Christ. Oh, girly pop.
destiny is apparent.
Ill tidings manifest.
Relax.
And here restore you too, specifically.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
How the fuck did I survive?
The human body is beautiful.
Stinky! You're supposed to be dead.
Memories are ever.
Die.
Waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Hachi-machi.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
Relax.
Oh god.
Get them!
Stand still.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all!
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Why you no dodge? Okay. I try to run new teams on every version story. Okay, chat. Since you want me to go to bed so badly, fine. We'll run a poll. Does Fop go to bed or finish the story? Cause finish the story. Finish the story. There's only 2 parts left. Vote. Vote. See? Someone voted for it. There's only 2 parts left. It's only 2. You can't tell me that's not tempting. Now that's tempting, Sekka. No, you're cheating. Firefox, you're cheating. You're cheating. I want to finish it. I want to finish it. I don't want to end stream. I don't want to end stream. I don't wanna. Oh, fine. I guess I'll go. Why is it off? Spotify, stop pausing yourself. Fine. Give us a new stream tomorrow. I'm not going live tomorrow. I'm off tomorrow. I have so much to work on. I have a lot to work on. As much as I would love to stream. As much as I would love to stream tomorrow, I have so much I need to do. I already have 2 shorts that I need to edit. Cause I'm already I've already run out of shorts that I have ready, so I have to do a lot of editing tomorrow to be caught up, and then I have to help out for the new peak video. Maybe. Okay, chat. Handshake on this. I'm not gonna make promises, but can we handshake that if things go well tomorrow, and I can get what I need done, and I feel calm, I will do another late stream tomorrow. But I won't announce when it will go live. It will be a surprise stream. So that means, and this is your promise, you have to be there. You have to be there. You have to promise me you're gonna be there tomorrow for the surprise stream. You gotta join the Discord, and you gotta turn on notifications. Okay. And I will in stream, I guess. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you for yapping with me, for hanging out with me. It's so late. Y'all are so nice. Y'all are so nice. Like I said, thank you Firefox for linking the Discord. I appreciate you so much. Like I said, tomorrow, if things go well, I'll do a surprise stream. Like a late surprise stream, where we'll play through the rest of the story so that we're all caught up. And then on Thursday we're gonna do Hades run. Hopefully we'll finish all of Hades, but I won't make promises on that. I'll just keep saying it's the final stream until it's the final stream for Hades. And then Friday we'll play Peak. We'll do Peak solo, and we're gonna play the new Mesa update on Friday. And then on Sunday, I think I said Animal Crossing. Did I say Animal Crossing? Did I say Animal Crossing? Yes. Animal Crossing. I might have to do some time cheating just to speed things up, but we will play Animal Crossing on Sunday. Just to relax for a little bit. But thank you for looking out for my health. I appreciate you so much. Everyone, please go get some rest. We all deserve it. I'm probably going to make myself a little bit of this AFK and see if I can get some rest. In the meantime, though, let's find someone to raid. You're not tired. You should be. Oh. Someone's playing 3.5 and they're behind me, which means you can watch it for a little bit. Maybe you'll get some spoilers on whatever I end up missing from today. So we'll raid Jen. I can't see her stream. I assume it's good. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow. As per usual, I do have a raid message. Feel free to save that real quick before we raid Jen. If you're not, these do use animated emotes, or they use my emotes. So if you want to use the emotes when we go raid, make sure to sub real quick before we leave. Please treat Jen nicely. Please treat her kindly. I appreciate y'all for being here. I'm gonna go get rest. Oh, that's so sweet. Aw, I need a Volcarona Soleil. That's so sweet. Okay. I'm gonna go try to sleep. At least try my best to. I might see you tomorrow, but if not, I will see you on Thursday. Otherwise, I'll probably yap with you on Discord in the morning. I will. Thank you so much. Okay. We're gonna go. Range engine. I can't click the button for some reason. So I guess we're gonna raid when we're gonna raid. I need to make sure I have her stream up so that I'm able to watch it. Okay, bye-bye. Bye, everybody. Bye.